Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are we? Hello, hello, hello. I am a bit late. I'm sorry. I'm late.
I am not a king.
I apologize. Hi. Hi, Jado. Yeah. How are we doing, Shadow? Welcome in. Hi, Hi, Jazz. How are we? Hi, Ricky. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I discovered Taylor Acorn
I'm now
recently.
banned from the church.
Yeah, that's
Because
the priest was getting too horny. I'm not allowed to go anymore.
she's been on like my TikTok and stuff. But I watched a TikTok last night of her new song, and it's a fucking screamer. I'm gonna be fucking screaming that shit from the rooftops. It's an absolute fucking banger. But it's not out yet. So I was like, I'm gonna just have a look at some of her other stuff, and she's fucking great. So I'm feeling in a very like, I don't know, kind of emo mood today, I guess. But yeah. How you doing, Ricky? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Just dropping in for a moment, likely gonna take a nap. I respect it, Shadow. I respect it. You do what you need to do. Okay? I'm overstimulated at work, so you come in on the right time. Perfect. Perfecto. I am a little bit late. I'm sorry. I had a lot of how do I put this? I had a lot of drugs to take. Pretty much. And I just had some adult shit that I needed to sort out before jumping on, which was super, super important. So I'm sorry I'm late, but here we are. So we'll go on maybe a little bit later today. I got super sidetracked yesterday, so like I didn't get any of the work I needed to do. Anyway, I'm back on my old ADHD meds now. I already kind of feel better, which is weird. It's exactly what I needed it to do. I needed to have a comparison, so I needed to know like how effective they were, but these are definitely the right ones. It's really hard to explain. I've not really felt myself over the last few weeks on the Ritalin, on the other meds I was trying. I've felt kind of dull, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like I've just felt very level and very like coasting, you know, just not really. Do you know what I mean? It just felt like super level. So yeah, I think these are definitely like. I think it was an experiment I needed to do, right? I needed to do it for me as well. I needed to know whether these were the right ones, and I think they are. So I already feel like way more energetic and way more kind of. Way more like alert, I suppose, than I was before, you know. So it's good to know. It was a little experiment, I guess, for more of a longer term goal. But yeah, hopefully we'll be a bit more back to normal. I think as well as normal as I can be, I suppose. Whatever my normal is, yeah. I'm okay, my Apex isn't running like shit, so I might play that a little bit before shopping. Nice. I have a bunch of shopping I need to do today. I did not do the shopping that I was supposed to do last night. Can I tell you what happened last night, right? I finished stream, and I had like, and we finished a little bit earlier, right? So I finished stream a little bit earlier because I was like, I've got loads to do. And then I had some food, I cooked some food, ate that, and by the time I ate that, I was falling asleep in my chair. So I was like, oh man, I just need to nap. And then before I knew it, I was in a full-on fucking sleep and didn't do anything. Hi, Smurfy. How are you, buddy? I appreciate you. It's so interesting how the Ritalin works great for me, but not for you. Yeah, and it's really... I was doing a lot of research a little bit this morning when I woke up at like 5 or 6 this morning and couldn't get back to sleep for a few hours. So I was doing a little bit of research on it, and it's because of like, I think it's because it's so different depending on what your ADHD affects, right? So for me, I'm way, way more inattentive ADHD than I am hyperactive. So my main lacking is dopamine, right? Rather than norepinephrine. Look at me saying that word's fucking a bang on. He didn't say love me back. I'm sorry, Smurfy. Love you! Does that feel too forced now? Does that make it more awkward? What was I going to say? Yeah, and I think it depends on like what you need, like how your symptoms manifest, right? Because for me particularly, my biggest problems with my ADHD are impulsivity, executive dysfunction, and object permanence, right? So the impulsivity is all about dopamine. I make really stupid decisions and stuff because I'm chasing dopamine highs. The executive dysfunction, I don't really know what causes that, but like, the only thing I want to find out is if there's like a short release that I can take when I really need to focus, you know? So like, have this long release that I'm on that I take. So I take a slow release. So it lasts for about 12 hours, my medication. But I want to know if there's like a short release that could help me like try and manage when I'm hyperfocusing or not. Like 1 or 2 hour, like top up kind of thing that could maybe help me like, because at the moment it's so random when I'm able to focus or not. I can't control it. So it'll just, something will trigger and I'll be able to do something. And the rest of the time I can't. I would like to try and see if there's a way to like focus it more. Do you know what I mean? So that I can try and plan a bit better, you know? So for example, if I'm streaming to like 8 and then I can take something which then helps me focus for a couple of hours, like really intensely, like after stream to do stuff. That would be the fucking dream, I think. So I'm meeting with my advisor in a couple of days to see if there is anything like that can help. But the other part of this one, and the main reason I've gone back to it is also, apart from just like not feeling very flat and not really myself, it also does a lot more for like appetite suppression, this medication. So hopefully it'll stop me eating, because I've been binge eating. Like my diet is not really started yet. It's been a fucking mess. So yeah, I'm not doing great. Do you know what would be really good? A gigantic space hopper you could sit on. The bouncing would be immense. Okay, here's the problem, Em, right? In principle, that's a great idea. What's up, Bench? How are you? In principle, that's a great idea to have a space hopper. Like, you can see it right now. I'm, like, super bouncing. Like, my legs are... I can't control my legs right now. Which you guys who watch me for any length of time know that I do this all the time, right? It's one of my really big physical stims. Is, like, the restless legs. But this, my problem is my back. Because I've got, like, a twisted spine. I've got, like, scoliosis in the... I want to say T4 and T5. I can't remember exactly where. Having to like sit up on a space hopper the whole time would probably fuck me up. Worse. I think I need to go to the doctors. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. My best... Where are you based, Smurfs? Where do you live? My biggest piece of advice is look it up right now if you... I assume you're on your phone if you're on TikTok. But have a little look later on at Right to Choose. Just type in Right to Choose into Google, and it'll be the first thing that comes up. You might have to go to your GP first, because they have to do like a prelim test So you need to go to your GP and do like a prelim test to see if you fit like the symptoms and stuff. Then do right to choose. Because if you go through your GP with NHS right now, hi, Atoria. If you go through NHS right now, it'll be 3 or 4 year wait. I was on a 3-year waiting list until I did right to choose, and I got diagnosed within 2 months. I can't guarantee that, but right to choose, basically, the principle is it lets you choose where you get treated, right? So loads of external companies and stuff, or third-party companies, will offer right to choose services as part of the NHS, and it's a lot quicker, way quicker. I was super lucky that I got in there right as a new company had just gone on the right to choose list, like that day that I called them. So I got an appointment within like 4 weeks. Some might be like 6 to 8 weeks, but it's way fucking quicker. Otherwise, you will not get an appointment for years. So that's the way to go. How you doing, Notoria? Welcome in. How are you, Bench? You doing all right, buddy? I know this is tough, but the best to work for when to hyperfocus is to get into a proper routine. Yeah, I fully agree with you, Ricky. Fully agree with you. It's part of the reason why I'm trying to do a much more structured stream. I know my streams this week have been a fucking mess, and tomorrow is also going to be a bit of a mess. Because I probably won't be on until about 4 o'clock. So I know my stream schedule has been a bit of a mess this week. But that's part of the reason. So that I can try and get into a better routine. But I think, like, even if I can just, like, any help, honestly, at this point. I have been sitting on, like, 2 months worth. It's coming up to about 2 months worth of content now. It's been sat in my editor, and I just haven't been able to finish it. The last 3 days, I've been trying to force myself to do it, and I couldn't open the app. Like, I couldn't even open the app. Hi, Jay. We got Tate on. Yeah, it's a random playlist, so... but this is a fucking tune. I should go to my GP with all my symptoms. Yeah, usually what happens, Smurfy, or at least how I did it, you might be able to go to Right to Choose Direct. Actually, the best thing might be, Smurfy, is if you go on Right to Choose and just call up one that has like a low waiting list and just see if you have to speak to your GP first, because they will tell you. Some you might not do, and they will contact your GP for you. I'm not sure. It depends on your GP and stuff. But otherwise, go to your GP and just say, I think I might be ADHD after doing some research and stuff. Can we kind of start the process? And they will give you like a shot. It's usually like at least what I got was like a 20 question. It's like a 20 question little like questionnaire. And it basically, it's a very generalized thing. And it's stuff like, did you have problems at school? Right? Because I think one thing about ADHD that people don't really understand, it's not something you develop as an adult. Like, you don't just randomly get it as an adult and like, oh, I've developed ADHD. Do you know what I mean? You have it from the get-go. It's a complete rewiring of how your brain works. So you don't just get it, you're born like that. So it'll manifest when you're a kid, and it'll be things like, did you have problems with being told what to do by teachers? Were you able to do your homework? Did you always leave it to the last minute? Were you able to revise? Were you able to sit down for long periods? Were you always restless? And things like that. They will also talk to your family. So they will want to know from your mum's point of view, or whatever family you have available, what you were like as a child, to get that kind of perspective as well, to like make sure. Because ADHD has become kind of trendy in a lot of... Hi, Brax! ADHD has become this kind of trendy thing. really annoyingly on social media, which devalues people who are actually ADHD, right? And it's become this thing of like, oh, I'm a little bit late. Oh, I've got ADHD. And, oh, I forgot my keys. I'm ADHD. You know, this kind of thing. And it's for anyone who has ADHD, unquestionably, it's not like a fun little like personality quirk. It's a debilitating daily struggle. There's no other way to describe it apart from you fight against your own brain every minute of every day. Every minute of every day. How are you, Brex? You can get more and more visible, though, because you get tired of masking it. True. The funny thing is...
off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside.
The funny thing is, I didn't really struggle with all that, but I also was dead when I got home from school because it took so much out of me to not act out. Yeah. There's definitely like... masking is definitely like a big part of it. Like, and I think that would... For me, I think that explains a lot of like why I maybe didn't realize myself my ADHD for a long time, because I'm so good at masking socially. In all other aspects of my life, not great, right? But socially, I'm so good at masking that it became my norm. So I don't have a lot of the traditional problems that come with ADHD in social situations, like not being able to hold a conversation, not being able to like follow. Sometimes I will like zone out and stuff like that. Like, you know, it happens all the time. And, you know, uncomfortable with silences, sometimes and shit like that. Like, don't get me wrong, but I learned to mask so well because all of my jobs and stuff were social. So I had to learn that from a very early age. So, you know, I don't really have those kind of problems, but in every other area of my life, and still, you know, I would argue that it really does make me struggle with relationships. I find relationships a lot harder because of it. Just the constant narrative in your brain, the constant doomsaying, the constant like forgetting to message, or like, you know, forgetting dates, plans, stuff like that. It is quite detrimental if the other person isn't really aware of it. You know what I mean? How are you, Law? How are you, Brax? But anyway, we'll move on. I know I talk a lot about ADHD because obviously I'm still learning myself and I'm still learning my own brain. So like it is very like, you know, it is very prevalent for me. I'm still fixing my meds. So, you know. Hi, Kat. Always remember you're worth something. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Did we just become best friends?
Do you know what? It's really funny you say that. And thank you for the follows. You're more than welcome in. Thank you. It's funny you mentioned that because I was actually having this conversation with my mum a couple of days ago. And we were talking about that. I think sometimes it's so, and especially with social media, right? It's so easy to look at people online. And I'm sure maybe you guys don't do it with me because I fucking tell you guys everything, right? So you know how flawed I am because I tell you all the time. But I'm sure you have it with celebrities or like influencers you follow, streamers you really like. You might look objectively and think, wow, they've really got their shit together. You know what I mean? And I think sometimes it's easy to forget that we are all making this shit up as we go along. Like, none of us know what the fuck we're doing. We're all making this shit up. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes just to, I guess, try and remember that and be a little bit kinder to yourself, you know? I assume by your name, Black Cat, not to make an assumption, but I assume by your name that you also stream. I'm ready to go home. When do you finish, Em? Like 2 hours? Boo. Everyone struggles. We just don't see it as much. Yeah, of course. Because naturally, we struggle behind closed doors, right? That's not... It's one thing that I try and do, but I think sometimes it backfires on me. I try and be very open with you guys, you know, and I try and be very, very like open about what I struggle with and my flaws and stuff, because I think it's an important conversation for people, because most of us hide behind closed doors, right? We hide it behind where people can't see, because we've been told that showing weakness, showing emotions and stuff like that is bad, and that we shouldn't do it, and we should be, you know, we should deal with that shit ourselves. I don't know about you guys. I would not be alive if I was doing this shit by myself. I would have been dead like 20 years ago. I think accepting help and being vulnerable about your own flaws opens yourself up to be able to accept it a lot better, you know? What do you like to stream, Black Cat? Being open about my flaws, help people understand what they're going through. Yeah, 100%. I honestly did not expect to have a crazy deep conversation this early on in the stream. Holy. I was just going to sit and play some Rivals, but here we are. Learning to love yourself is tough. Yeah, because it's also comparison, right? It's especially in a world where everyone has access to everyone all the time, right? Millions of us are putting ourselves online, right? Me included. We put ourselves out there. Maybe you make TikToks or whatever. Even through social media posts to your close family and friends, we're all putting ourselves out online, you know? So I think it's very easy to play the comparison game. Look at the people and go, wow, they've got a high-flying job. They've got family and kids. They've got a house. Like, wow, they're really doing well. But everyone's journey is different, man. Everyone's journey is their own. And I think one thing that people should remember as well, and we'll end the very emotional conversation here. Remember that anything could happen at any point, right? So anything, you know, you are one accident away from needing help, right? You are one day, one event, one death of someone you care about, or one promotion, anything could happen at any day. So everybody's journey depends on the circumstance. It depends what's happened, you know? Jacoby, are you crying? Not currently. But I think crying is fine. Start working with kids. They're so good at making you feel worth it as an adult. Yeah. I had a really nice conversation with a parent yesterday who was talking about, I think I talked about this yesterday a little bit. It was the guy who sold me the guy I was getting my new phone with yesterday. And he was talking about being a new father, and it was really nice, you know? Yeah. He was just talking about, like, you know, how he will never love anything as much as he does his new son, and, like, there's no other feeling like it. And it's just a nice thing to hear, because I think sometimes we hear so much negativity in the news and so much negativity about, you know, horrendous abuse and parents, like, you know, doing X, Y, Z. It's nice to see the other side of the coin sometimes, you know? Comparison is the thief of joy, Black Cat, yeah. Rivals Fortnite, playing through Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. Okay. Who do you like to play in Rivals? We play Rivals mostly. I've been taking a break for the past few days because I think Rivals is a fucking mess right now, and I was not enjoying it at all. We are going to be playing with. I think we're playing with Luna today though. Is she on? Yeah, she is. Yeah, I think we're going to play with Luna shortly. So hopefully. Oh, interesting. We have very similar hero pools then. Very similar hero pools. Psylocke has become my favorite DPS. She's super fun. I also play a bit of Namor as DPS. I'm a tank main, so I'm a Thor main. He's my go-to, and definitely my best hero by far. I also play Thing, Doctor Strange, Emma, and then Invisible Woman for support. You cosplayed Psylocke? Which Psylocke though? Which Psylocke? That's sick though. I need to do some more I need to do some cosplaying when I'm back in shape. I still owe you guys a Fuse cosplay. The modest one, not the Guna one. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah. Man, ranked. I'm gonna make a video about this later, right? Because I have some very strong opinions on what I think Rivals needs to do to fix the problem. Well, 3 things I think Rivals needs to do to fix its ranked right now. So maybe I'll wait and just make a full video on it later on TikTok. Chat wanted the Guna one. Of course they did.
Ryan put
of course they did.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Oh, bless you.
Really,
thank you
really
for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Goodbye.
I appreciate that, Black Cat. Thank you. Let me just make sure I'm also following you. Yo, your hair. Wait. Oh, I can see the Psylocke cosplay. That's fucking great. Your hair game is dope. Hair and beard game, strong. That's fucking great. What good cosplay. Good shit. Good shit. I stopped playing Rivals Ranked. Yeah, so many people have, Artorias. So many. I saw, was it a couple of days ago? I saw the Rivals is now at its lowest player count it's ever been since release. It's like 150,000, I think, down from 600,000 players. And I'm not surprised at all. I'm not even remotely surprised. Yeah. Sorry, one sec, y'all. Hot fixing things. Lovely. I had to turn off voice chat. So here's the thing. This is something you'll learn about me, Black Cat. I cannot be a bystander. I'm a terrible bystander. So I will fucking yap at people. If they're being rude and they're coming at people for no reason, I'll fucking give it back. I don't give a shit. And I'll stand up for people that don't want to like talk, right? Because I don't give a fuck. I have TTV in my name, man. People are going to come at me anyway. It doesn't matter what I do. People are going to come at me. So that is one of the big things that I one of the 3 things I was going to talk about is the toxicity in the community. I have never seen a game come out and develop such an insanely toxic community as quickly as Rivals has. Like, you could argue that all competitive games have toxicity. Of course they do, because you can't control people, and people are assholes. League of Legends is incredibly toxic. Valorant can be incredibly toxic, blah, blah, blah. But there's something about the Rivals community that is just, like, I don't know, man. The only thing that I've been able to come up with is that people are so passionate about the heroes involved and the characters. And okay, here's what I think the actual problem is. I think the problem is stats. Stay with me on this. I think the problem is stats, and I'll tell you why. Like, most people in this game cannot get past the scoreboard screen. And they will use that to justify being horrendous, hateful pieces of shit. And the problem that I think one of the major problems in this season is because they've made the individual RP, the rank point score, tied to the scoreboard, it's exacerbated that and made that so much worse. Because the more DPS you get, the more kills you get, the more RP you're going to gain individually. You know, even if they change it to damage block for tanks or healing for supports, you know, people are going to zero in so much on the stats. And the problem is the game isn't decided by the stats at all. It's decided by things like, as a tank, minimizing deaths but taking space, making room for your DPS, making room for your supports, or you know, protecting your supports by stopping the backline getting dove, you know, all of this stuff. Wait, did she just decline? So yeah, I Black Cat, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. You're spoiling me. Hi, Nutty. Sorry, just to finish my point. I think people need to get over the stats. They need to get over the fucking scoreboard, and they need to learn that the game is not tied to your stats. You know? Hi, lovely. You want to hop in Discord? Give me one second. Hi.
Hello.
How are the games?
I have gone from gold 1 to plat 1.
Let's go.
In less than 12 hours.
Oh. Sheesh. Okay.
I'm a fucking G!
Okay, well, I have not played anything, so I'm going in dry.
Oh, no lube? Okay.
No lube. We're going in dry. We're bareback in it.
No lube.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. Go look at Nick's face, because it's pretty. It's live right now.
Yeah, Luna's my duo, Black Cat. She's a fucking vibe.
So excited.
We love her
wait,
very
am I
much.
host? Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. How are you, Squirrel? You doing all right? I'll talk about all the other stuff later about like what I think they need to do and what they need to fix. But yeah. Oh, sorry.
When did you go live?
I Only about like half an hour ago.
Which hero do you think
You are
is?
I was
so
super late. I know. Why would you call me out
What
for
are you-
that?
Why are you so late? What happened yesterday? I might be on time tomorrow.
Okay, do you know what happened? Can I tell you what happened?
What happened?
I had to inject myself and take a bunch of drugs. So that's what happened.
Honestly.
And then I started cleaning my kitchen because the kitchen's in my background. So I was like, fuck, I need to clean it. and then I was like 20 minutes later, I was like, fuck, I'm late.
He's late. So late.
I know. I've been really
You know what
bad
you
this
need?
week. I don't
You need
think
a-
I've been
you
on
need a
time
corner.
once this week. For real.
Your chat need to start putting you in the corner of shame, where you just go sit on the floor and just think about what you did.
Okay, there's only one problem with that. If I go on the floor, I don't think I can get back up.
Content. I want to see it.
It'd be like a turtle on its back with its legs in the air. Just, help me! I'm normally on time. What do you mean? It's just this week is a mess.
I'm on cloud 9 today.
I can tell. You
I did
clearly
some
had a fucking
deeds.
day.
And then like it's like they knew that I wasn't playing, and they were like, "Here's a rift full of flowers. Look at all the pretty flowers." And I was like,
Pick your
"Okay,
hero.
I'll
Or
play.
villain. I'm not
That's
judging.
fine." Who are we
Um,
banning? Not Spider-Man. Okay, bet. Sure.
oh my god, I wanted to try something with Spider-Man, right? I had a dream last night. Okay, this is going to sound really fucking weird.
The pressure,
I had a
Then
dream
Spider-Man
last
and
night
diamonds.
Nick had a dream.
that I was playing in a tournament for Marvel Rivals, and I was playing Spider-Man.
Right.
And that you know when Spider-Man pulls you in the web?
Yeah.
That I was doing a quick flip and I was yeeting them off the map for like miles by like flipping over. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I don't know if you can actually do that in game, so I wanted to test it and see if that's a thing you can do. So instead of like diving past and pulling them off the map like Spider-Man do right now, just pull them to you and quickly flip and just yeet them in the air way off the map. Does that make sense?
Doesn't it eat them up though and not across?
Well, I don't know. That's the thing. It was in my dream and I wanted to test it because if it works, I'm a fucking savant. I'm a prophecy seer person. I can see the oh fuck, did not mean to do
He's a
that.
seer.
I didn't mean to do
All you
that.
need to
Fuck.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It knocks them upwards, not away. Oh man. Boo. That'd have been so fun.
You owe me 20 chicken nuggets. If there was Spider-Man, you owe me 20 chicken nuggets.
I got Hawkins all.
They have a Black Panther. No matter. Just get it. Ow! 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 Ow!
Looks like
Ow!
the mission
Ow!
area
Ow! Ow!
is
Ow!
yours
Ow!
to
Ow!
capture
Ow!
now.
Get off my shit! No!
Capture the
Right,
mission
okay.
area.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna back up a little here.
This Hawkeye is making me sad.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come back. There we
Ah!
go. Interesting choice.
Am I just hearing his button bashing right now? Is
Yeah.
that a choice that he's making? Open my eyes.
What
The
is-
button bashing.
What, me?
No. The Moon Knight.
I didn't know that was an Emma. Oh, I'm playing so bad.
I'm blinded by the light.
Where's the black
I love
cat?
how he's like, I need a health boost. Stood next to a med pack. I love this guy.
I'm gonna turn my game down a bit.
Oh God.
Is that a bit better for you guys? Let me know if anything's too loud.
Has passed the halfway
You know,
point.
Penny, your webs aren't very good in here. I don't think you know. Emma's dead. Invis
I'm
dead.
getting the mag. Mag's
Max
dead.
dead. Black Panther! Ah, I'm dead!
Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I doing?
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
fuck
Moon
it.
Knight got it. Beautiful.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm playing so bad. My God. My goodness gracious.
Coming in.
I might switch to Thing. It's a warm-up game, chat. It's a warm-up game.
No, it's calm, and we're gonna win.
Rude.
Bitch, you're dying.
Rude.
Bitch, you're dying right now. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. She's dead.
I'm coming back. I'm coming.
Control lost.
He's coming.
I'm coming. Stay alive.
I'm alive, but we're not on the point.
I'm on the point.
Black Panther is on my ass.
He's one shot.
No, get fucked, bitch. Get fucked. You thought.
Woo!
He thought.
He thought.
Captured more than
Black Panther. Black Panther.
Yeah. Where is he?
He's like a fucking. It's like trying to look after an ADHD kid. I swear to God. Like, where the fuck did he go?
Hi. That's me.
Fucking take 1 second off them on the park and they're gone. Yeah, well, they're dead.
What? Is that what you think happens with ADHD kids?
I have ADHD brothers.
Oh.
You lose them at the park. Yeah, Mum's gonna kill me. I've lost them. There's a river there. They're probably in it.
Tremble before fast!
No. Oh, you are in there.
I'm good.
Oh, you are not in there anymore. Black Panther! Get the
Yeah, I'm
fuck
on
off
it.
my dick! Ah, no. He got me. He was waiting for me to come down. The moon! Oh, it's a bit of a fail of a moon night there, but here we are.
Huh?
Oh, go on, Penny! Pop up, Penny!
Pop up, Betty!
Bubble! Stay in my bubble,
I'm in your bubble.
shields up.
I'm on it.
Right, as soon as it's all done, my ult's ready. Go for
Dude,
it.
the Thing switch was so smart.
Yeah, it was. It was beautiful.
I'm such a G.
Beautiful.
I'm such a G.
G!
I was one game away from plat. My game crashed. Oh, dude, that sucks. Then always makes feel comfortable of my VC outburst during the game. Yeah, she's a vibe. Is this stream real or is it some kind of nick bait?
Those ults are beautiful.
It's real. It's real.
Beautiful.
We'll be back in
30
GM
seconds
before we
you
know it.
attack. Get ready.
In it.
I'm a little bit behind you. I'm in plat. Well, I'm one game off plat 2.
Bothering you, Ben?
Nice.
We just done this dance so many times.
Although I've been playing Apex for the last 3 days, so.
Kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation
Pow!
is such a bore.
When you put it like that.
Dreaming about Spider-Man 180s is, I know. I honestly don't know why I was dreaming of it, but
2, 1.
yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, is he talking to us?
I don't know.
To win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
I just thought I'd put some input in there, you know?
Sure. That's what she said. No.
Exactly. I don't know what that means, but exactly.
It sounded... yeah, I'll work on it.
Here they come.
Looks like the mission area is
Here he is.
captured now.
Hunt.
Tremble
live.
before fast!
Fucking yeah!
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't realize I was so low. Oh, it's the Emma. Yeah. Fuck. Maybe.
Let's rumble!
Moon Knight needs to step up his game. I've got more fucking kills than him.
Feeling better already. Thanks, Susie.
She might be 100 charge because she's fucking railing me right now.
Nice,
Nice.
there we go. Clearing up the path.
We're gonna need to go there.
We're going in. We're going in, boys. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Black Knight.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Okay.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Armed and dangerous!
Fucking hell, man. This Black Panther's driving me nuts.
I swear! Coming through! That's right!
People are sending me
fuck.
TikToks and it's so distracting because my phone keeps vibrating.
Ah!
That's 3.
Chat, what flavor do we think the sun is? Orange flavored, obviously, right? Mandarin. I've got ult.
Double KO. Control C.
Jesus, he took a while to die.
Go. Nice.
He
BP's
took
up there
fucking
somewhere.
ages to die.
Something doesn't feel right here.
I've got ult.
Nice.
Nice, good stagger. Good staggerinos.
No, there he is.
Tremble before Bath!
Got both supports.
Double KO.
There's a mag up your ass.
Yeah, we're good. I'm pulling back. Big ultimatum from the Simply Nickish thing.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
We love the
going.
double ult. We love the double ult. We love the double
TB.
ult. We love the
Up top.
Dangerous! This is real firepower!
Bubble, you're in a bubble. Oh, you've walked out the bubble.
Sorry.
Oh, well,
I was trying to get the this Winter Soldier is putting in some work on me.
Control
Hi,
lock.
Glitch. That's alright.
Let's
That's
keep
alright.
fighting until
That's
we have a
alright.
winner.
Hi, Glitch.
working like you know,
Hi,
Sarah.
Byron.
Working. I hope your arm feels better. My arms are all right. Nick, I worked out last night.
Did you? What did you work
Yeah.
out?
My arms mainly, and I've never done my arms properly before in my life. And then I remembered that I needed to go put my bolognese in the fridge, and then I
That's
couldn't
true,
lift the
generic.
pan, and it was a sadness. It was a sadness.
Yeah, it'll take it'll take a little bit to build up, right? But that's good.
Yeah.
Great. Well done for going to the gym. That's fucking great.
No, they just I do Pilates at home, and I've got like my own little weights, and I've got like a gym in my bedroom.
Oh, yo.
Complaining, Buck.
I've got weights, I've got my
That's the
bike.
dream.
Story of my
Not having to leave your house to do it. That's the dream right there.
Yeah. I don't like
The
working out in
battle
front of
starts in
people. I
5,
feel like people are watching
4,
me, and I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
2, 1.
I get that. I get that.
All you need to do is
Plus
capture the
kids,
mission
you know.
area.
I can't just be
Got
like,
it?
oh yeah, I'll see you later, kid. I'm going gym.
Plus
Bye.
child and animals.
And animals, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
I could
those
just do it
excuses.
butt
So.
naked. If I wanted.
Feeling better already. Well, who have we here?
Hey, Penny, do you want to get down there and put some mines down? Do you want to do something? That'd be great. I want to do anything.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Penny's just sat back like a fucking DBS.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I feel like I'm kind of solo tagging a little bit right now.
Yeah, she's just sat back here. I don't really know what's going on.
It's clobbering time!
Controlling me.
Bucky dead.
Mission area is yours.
Yeah, this is a fucking white.
Double kill.
Nice.
That's how we do it on Yancey Street.
There's a Black Panther somewhere. I can hear him flailing around.
Yeah. Can hear the boom, boom, boom.
Flim, flim, flim. Fuck, he can work on me any day.
Oh.
Is real question? Is Bucky on your list? So let's say you could have sex with Bucky IRL. Is he on your list?
Finally, someone worth
Do you know what I mean? Do you guys know what the list is?
feeling better already. Coming through. This is real.
Ow!
Yeah, I got you.
Ow!
Ah, shit. Oh, that's an interesting angle.
Honey fucking Webber! Honey Webber! Honey, don't stop it!
Tremble before fast.
He's there, he's grounded. Oh, no, he's not. He's one shot. Woof!
Someone worth clapping.
Nice, guys. Nice. Nice. Easy. Look at you MVPing like a motherfucker.
I have locked into my cloak era.
I mean, the cloak
give her a
buffs are
buff.
fucking absurd as well.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was good with cloak before, but now they've buffed her. I'm just like, yeah, no one's
She did not need those buffs.
Oh,
Got them all. Oh, yeah, they just got fucked.
I also
Oh, they just got absolutely fucking railed. What an ultimate from Simply Nickish.
beautiful.
Great first game
I
on.
like ulting on things because it's just damaging them while they're stuck.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, for sure.
It makes me happy. I just hear it.
How are you, Glitch? Hi, Petite. How are you?
I like it's a me.
It's a me, a Luna.
It's Luna.
He's at the top, but he has to again and again and again.
Memberships
Yeah.
are expensive.
Does Alan know this?
Just think, right?
Does your
all the
husband know
money
this?
You spend on a gym membership every month, and you could literally
Yeah.
just put that money aside and buy the equipment for your fucking own home.
True. I mean, yeah, but again, you know, it's spacing, right? I'm in a small
bike
one
folds.
bed.
My bike
I don't think
folds
there's
up.
anywhere I can put it.
My bike is sat at the side of my wardrobe, and then my little weights are in like a little case, and that's all I use. Oh, and my yoga mat for my Pilates.
Yeah.
And it hurts, but it works.
At least you do it. It's better than not doing it at all.
I remember I locked in after I had my kid, and I went from 16 stone to 8
Wait, what'd you
stone
do?
11.
What'd you do for work, PT? Sorry, say again.
After I had my kid, I was 16 stone. And I went
I don't
down
know.
to 8 stone 11.
What, after the child? Your child was 8 stone?
No,
What a
no,
massive
that's not
fucking
that was
baby.
after-
What a
that was
massive...
after.
How did you
My
push out
weight
8
was like-
stone? That is crazy.
I just ate cake for 9 months, an excessive amount of Milky Bars and cake.
Yeah. When you're pregnant, all bets are off, right? You're
Oh, 100%.
eating for
That's
two,
how
right?
I went. I was just miserable. I was like, I'm just eating. I'm eating everything. I was
Like, I've
getting
got...
Milky Way bars, like, by the...
fucking
Like, I
love
was going there,
Milky
like,
Way.
twice a day. I was going twice a day to the point where the shop lady was like, do you just want the box to save the walk? I was like, well, I'm being hate crime, but you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's bad when the shopkeeper has to just say, okay, I think it's easier if you just take the entire box, okay?
And I had a really weird craving. I used to put
He's
Milky
well
way
aware every time
bars
Bucky
in the
comes
middle
on.
of pickled onion
That's funny.
cheddar. What are they called?
Or I could be able
What
to
are they
uninstall a
called?
gym membership. True.
Oh, what are they fucking called?
What you
Cheddar
want about?
something. Crisps. Cheddar cheese bites? No, that's not right. What are they called?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're just throwing random cheese words at me right now. As in cheese and onion
Cheddar.
crisps?
Cheese bite crisps.
What
What are they called?
Rival. I mean,
Mini
that
cheddars.
was my first game on Poutine, so I'll let you know how I'm feeling in about an hour.
You know what
mini cheddars. Oh, right. Yeah.
I used to
Gotcha.
get pickled onion mini cheddars and then make them a sandwich with a Milky Way bar.
Mm.
I'm trying, generic. I'm trying. Oh, Pokemon. Give me that.
Oh, I don't know why that posted that twice.
I had some weird ass cravings. And I craved beer. I couldn't have beer, but I craved beer, which made me even more sad.
Yeah, I mean, you get some, like, pregnancy cravings can get fucking wild, right?
I know my auntie just used to sit there and she just want to suck on coal out the fire. I'm like, you're weird. A lot of women like ice.
I can't remember what my mum said to, like, what her cravings were. But I remember she had some fucking weird ones.
I can see you in Nick's chat.
Some gym equipment is very expensive and take like a year to save up. Yeah, true.
You know, shit.
True.
What happened? We broke.
Working customer support for a healthcare software company.
We broke.
Okay.
We broke.
Interesting.
It broke.
Interesting.
Well.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that automation off, chat. I don't know why that keeps spamming it, so I'm gonna turn that off for now until I figure that out. I don't want to spam chat with it. What's up, Mark? Still having the Christmas tree up is real. So this is Bruce. Bruce, to give him his full name, Keanu Bruce Treves. And we've decided he's more of a holiday tree now. So we're gonna dress him up for whatever is happening. So we need some summer vibes right now.
Who am I gonna banish for this
We need to
match?
dress Bruce up in some summer vibes. I just haven't got round to getting it yet. But yeah. Customer support for healthcare software company. Okay. Okay, I think I'm with you. Yeah. Do you enjoy it, Poutine? I'm assuming that's like a 9 to 5 kind of vibe, right? Although sometimes customer support can be a bit different. Must have a bit of freaking still because treadmills. Yeah, I've been looking at under desk treadmill. Because obviously I've got the sit stand desk now. So I've been looking at under desk treadmill to try and start using. But I haven't bought one yet.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You need to put the accessories you want on the throne. True. Actually, are any of the mods here? Is any of the mods able to leave me a note to add that to my list? And I'll do that.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
If they go Spider-Man, I'll switch to Thing. Maybe I can do a bit more to help you guys in the back.
I'm about to booze.
Thanks, Law.
I think
You
it's
need to
got
set
issues.
cable management. Oh yeah, no, I do. Jesus, I really need to do that.
From Asgard as a
100% got issues.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Saw that guy?
Why would you want a rocket over a Spidey? Why?
I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at chat. They banned Rocket.
Over Spider-Man, they banned Rocket.
Interesting choice.
Mjolnir has remained the same since the very day it was
Then he's like, don't worry, I'll protect you.
Don't get
Go
pulled
fuck
off the map, please.
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, this Iron Man's gonna get fucking
Wait,
done
asking
up
me
the
not to
shit
get
up.
pulled off the map. He's asking
2,
them not to get
1.
pulled off the map. Maybe ban Spider-Man.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Strong J. I see a Scarlet bitch. Spider-Man, yeah. Spider-Man's going around the left. Watch out. He's going around this way.
fire healing. So much to smash.
There he is. The little shit.
Guys, I'm on site.
Spidey dead.
Double KO.
Easiest take of our fucking lives. What?
Slow down.
Kill the Spidey myself. Fucking useless
Easiest,
fucking.
easiest take of our lives.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Dude, they just got super greed.
Hog is top left.
Everybody needs. They look like they mean business. We must make haste to behold.
Easy.
Everyone, together.
Nay.
You're halfway there.
Oh, poor Iron Man is getting abused by that Spider-Man.
Barely wounded. Fury
Interesting.
Our path to victory is clear.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world. There. Far back now.
Me and this Hulk are just mega fucking diving.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Me and Adam just had a face off. Do not res yourself, sir. Do not res yourself.
Compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous.
That made me laugh.
ready for monster?
All systems.
Battle Fury
To victory is clear. Anyone willing to help?
Nah,
I
this is
know
a
I'm
fucking.
not ready to choose.
This is a shellacking.
Switch
My
Spidey.
God. Yeah, change up Spidey.
Vortex field.
That's it. Don't let anything.
Are you enjoying the car ride, Luna? We're just, you know, me and you just hanging out.
Princess.
The Wrath of Asgard.
That was the
By the eye of
saddest
Agamotto.
fucking hole I've ever seen in my life.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Really? Oh. Okay, Nachos.
Behold the God of Thunder!
How's it feel today? I mean, it feels alright so far, Glitch.
Continue
We're
without
winning.
Thor.
The games feel okay. I think the break did me some good. I definitely needed a few days break. But I'm also back on my old ADHD meds, so it's hard to. It might just be that my you know,
A strong defense.
because I was describing this at the top of the stream. Like, I kind of feel like I kind of felt like the old meds were making me feel a bit flat, you know.
My power grows.
Okay. So I think also going back on the old meds is helping a lot. Bit more regulating. Well, actually the opposite, but I feel better on them.
Warlock up there. On the right. Above us.
This place is worth a good.
So close. This is your big chance.
Born again! Awaken
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shields up.
Wait.
Nice one
Current
played over.
score is 3, 2, 0. Time to switch.
How's
things
therapy?
up, including
I've
which
been
side
looking
you're
into therapy, Glitch, for myself as well. I'm gonna reveal a little something to you guys,
on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
which I hope is okay. I went back through my ADHD report yesterday just to kind of look back over it. I hadn't looked at it in a while, so I was just looking back over it. And there was something that I missed in it, which I didn't realize, which was, I was nearly maxed out at potential for depression and anxiety as a result of my ADHD, which I've never really like thought about too deeply. Like, I know I get anxious about stuff and I know I self-sabotage and stuff and whatever. But after seeing that particularly, I was like, I think it would be really beneficial for me to have a therapist.
Stay strong.
I kind of been using the stream as my therapy in a lot of ways. I've been using you guys.
What they are saying
because
in the chat is boss it.
I deal with things by saying it out loud, and by the act of just talking it out loud helps release it from my head. So I've kind of been doing that with you guys, but I think I need to stop doing that, and I need to get an actual therapist. So the problem is it's either A, really expensive to do it privately here, or it's really difficult and a very long waiting list at the moment.
There, Adam's throwing.
No worries. I've got your back.
They've got an Iron Fist. They've changed the Iron Fist.
Don't shoot the block. Don't shoot this block.
Peek. Yeah.
No worries. I've got your back.
So I'm looking into it. I'm trying to start the process this week of finding a good therapist. But yo, if you found one that really helps, man, that's fucking dope. I'm so fucking happy for you, man. Because I also think it's really hard to find a therapist that you vibe with, and that you are willing to like listen to and accept help and understanding from. I know a lot of people feel like they never get that. There's always shame and some other shit from childhood. Yeah. What's EMDR? I don't know that acronym. I mean, that Spider-Man is doing literally nothing apart from just trying to pull people off the map. What are these lobbies we're in?
What is delicious?
Happening today?
Penises.
It's beautiful.
Plural. Do you think the game's saying, hey, you haven't been on in a while, I'm gonna ease you in with a few nice games, and then we're gonna fucking slam you with Celestials? Enjoy.
Maybe. Or maybe it's just because I'm here, you know, because I'm a god, you know.
Could also be that.
Just saying.
Could also be that. Very real.
God cloak. Just saying. God cloak.
Enemy located.
Hi, Luce.
What's happening? Although I have no idea what the other team's doing. I see where you're going.
It stands for
I don't know what's happening.
eye movement desensitization and reprocessing. Okay, what's the idea behind it? Like, what's the premise? Is it like, is it to do with like memory and shit like that? Okay.
Oh, well, damn.
Okay, they actually got it.
Oh no.
Even beholds the god of
Hi, Roman.
Actually winning the solo queue. Let's go.
the lightning of Asgard returns.
They help you work through negative. Hang on. Let me just clean up this game. Oh, that's big.
Bro, you ain't killing us. I'm too old. So you mad?
Good strange portal. Jesus. Hi, Ghost. It might be because of my new schedule. Because I'm on in afternoon now, so it might just be my new schedule.
He thought.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Not sure how
Spidey
we'll solve
thought.
this without you, Tony.
Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you.
3, 2, 0.
So they help you work through negative thoughts and trauma to train your brain to react differently when it comes up again. They do that through training and then brain reaction. I had EMDR for my PTSD. Oh, and it worked for you, Laura?
Let me call you daddy. Ooh, daddy.
That's super interesting.
Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy.
Hi, Lena. How are you, my love? Yo, that's super interesting. I've not heard about this at all. Is this like... Is it like... What's the word I'm looking for?
Are you ready to continue, eh?
Is it like a homeopathy? Give me just one sec, sorry. Is it like a fuck, what's the... Is it like backed by science is what I'm trying to say. Is it like proven? Or is it just... Is it something that like anecdotally works, but it's not scientifically proven? Homeopathic, yes. Sorry, that's what I was looking for. My buddy who helped a couple of times did the same thing for PTSD. I didn't forget what happened, but the strong negatives feelings are much less intense now. Okay. Hi, Lena. How are you, my love? That's super interesting. So in terms of like finding someone who... do they need like a particular machine or something to do it? So is it going to be... Is it a case of it's going to be much rarer, much more expensive to try and find one? I'm good. Sorry. Thank you. Hi, Jazz. Doing good. Got up, ran the mechanic. Now wake and bake with a coffee and rivals. Love that for you, Lena. Love that. Wait, you not work today? Love it. They have to be trained in it and have the credentials. I'm guessing, PT and Glitch, I'm guessing you guys have to pay for it privately. Being America. I'm assuming, Law, maybe you know, I'm assuming that's not something you can get on the NHS, right? It'd have to be something that I do privately.
Which hero do you think you want to be
I think
today?
truthfully, like, I think part of the problem is I don't really know what help I need. So I think you're right about that, Law. I don't really know what help would be beneficial to me because
Now,
I'm quite self-aware. I know I have a lot of feelings of like, you know, self-image and expectation and things like that. But I don't know how to put it. I don't know what that would entail from a psychological point of view, you know? So I guess you're right. I guess it is just a discussion with someone first to say maybe this is the best course of action, you know? My mum's visiting. Nice, cute. Been out of work. Oh, I thought you were going back though, Lena. Sorry, we don't have to talk about it on here. I thought you were going back though. Sorry, I may have misunderstood. My bad. My work benefits cover some, but it's not covered through your healthcare. Okay. I got mine privately, but it's literally just therapy. Like if the assessment says that it would suit you best. Oh, so they will do that for me. Okay, nice.
you'll need a
You go to a
top-notch
therapist
team to
certified
win
in
this one.
EMDR. It usually doesn't mean that only... Yeah, it's like an extra thing on top, Putin, is what you're saying, right? So it's like an additional thing that they can offer because they're trained in it. Okay, gotcha, Lena. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying a bit of freedom, I guess, for the time being. I did not go... Oh, shit, wait. I need to pick a hero. Fuck. Sorry.
I am the god of... Asgardians
I can
never
swap as
shrink
needed.
from
I
battles
can be
or
flexible as well. Up
feasts.
to you guys.
I am the god...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm just a sword.
What do you want to play, Luna? I can do either tank or
This is all
DPS.
so
What do you
much
want?
bigger than me.
I really can't DPS. I suck at DPS.
All right, bet.
Raccoon joke like everyone else.
To go to the
I
top.
don't. And Quill was right.
Oh,
You
Nick,
do
do you
have
know
one
Taylor
hell of-
Tomlinson? I know
one
Taylor
hell of-
Tomlinson.
I do.
I'd like to go see
She's
Taylor
fucking dope.
Tomlinson.
She's dope as fuck. I think she's hilarious.
Funny. Gunfighter, I'm
The battle
down.
starts in 5,
Wait, is she
Why
coming
am
to the
I
UK?
3,
Yeah, in
2,
July.
1.
I'd be
It's
so down.
Manchester,
I
Nick.
need you
Is
to
she?
get to the mission area. Got
Me and
it?
Nick
Yo,
are coming.
send me deets. Yeah, send me deets. I love her.
Me and
I
Nick
think
are
she's
coming,
fucking great.
Gunfighter.
What are we
That'll be
waiting
the
for?
goal. That'll be the goal. If we hit the goal,
Yeah, I think she's great.
then I'll live stream my tattoo in the day, and then we go see the show in the evening. How about that?
The beacon has been disarmed.
Then we get to see Gunfighter, and we get to see a Taylor Tomlinson show. Oh my god, I forgot to play fucking Penny for a second. Hold on.
Difference.
Rocket dead. Oh, big heals.
You're not nearly as
Mag dead.
good as
Not Mag, fucking Wolverine. Nice.
Mag's dead now. Here we go.
Oh boy, 5-0.
There we
Holy.
go. There we go. There we go.
Hi on it.
Fucking pop off, Nick.
I'm currently in... I love Psylocke.
black.
She's become my
Sounds
main
like a
DPS.
black.
She's so fun. This is currently plat 2. I think there's like a plat lobby on it. I haven't really played much ranked. I did not go looking for EMDR treatment, but I was lucky they had someone who could do it. Well, thanks for the heads up, everyone. I'm definitely gonna look into that.
you're mine. Farewell.
Maybe that was unnecessary.
Your wings.
You're halfway there. Keep going. This is our best hope to take down Null.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Yeah, I'm yeah, definitely gonna look into that for sure. I'm slowly starting to rebuild my life a little bit. Slowly. That was maybe the most insane Bucky pull I've ever seen. What the fuck is that? Jesus.
You made my list.
My hunt continues.
I love to be unemployed, but I hate to be poor. Same.
Out of sight.
Oh my god, fucking samesies though. I mean, you guys know my feeling on work. Like, I don't need to tell you again. I think you know how I feel about the idea of getting a fucking 9-to-5 traditional jobby.
I needed that.
Big heals. Yeah, I'm kind of been left up here just to spam away.
Sayonara.
I need help on the front line. I'm literally feel like I'm fighting the whole fucking team.
Okie dokes. I've got my ult.
I'm getting messed up. I'm getting fully messed up here.
Out of sight.
I've got an Iron Man in the sky, and then you're in their back line, and the whole team are just kind of fucking me up.
You're mine.
Bucky's dead.
Farewell.
I'm a dead.
So your story
We should push on this.
Maximum
Oh, fuck off, Iron Man!
Sayonara.
Oh my god, he got me? What?
Fire mode.
Nice. Yeah, let's push off this. I'm undead. Nice. Ooh, we got there. Good stuff. Thanks.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good heals.
That's better.
Oh, you're not a healer.
You know what to do, spiders?
Oh, hi, Boo. How are you? Hi, Faceless. I mean, the problems that I was talking about yesterday and shit have not gone away. They're still there, right? Nothing's changed, but we'll see.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm waiting for a good up. Waiting for a good opportunity here. I'm coming for that eye, man.
So close. This is a big chance.
Gotta get this hunk of junk moving.
You're mine.
This is real firepower!
Maximum pulse!
Out of sight.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear.
This will do nicely.
Oh, shit. This Bucky's fucking me up. Hi, Egg. How are you?
Much damage.
How's your birthday, boo? What'd you get up to?
30 seconds.
I'm back.
We need Ultron to save us. I'm not sure how much Ultron can save, but we'll see.
Tandy needs help.
Yeah, I still feel the same way about, like, you know, everything that we talked about. We're gonna have to get on it. We're gonna have to get on it.
Maximum pulse!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower! Armed and dangerous! Again!
The little panda's beacon is nowhere.
Again!
Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Wait. Damn, they actually held us? That's crazy.
The current score
Yeah, my kid
is
came in,
2,
decided
2,
to make my dog
0.
spark the fucking house down.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is sharp.
Let's get
mind
that strength
is
him
sharp.
around. Yeah, the hummus
Right
party?
heroes could make
I fucking
all
love
the
hummus.
difference.
Caramelized onion hummus. Listen, Rev, that's not going to help anything, is it? Let's just play. Blaming people is not going to change it, right? So I can play tank. I can play... I mean, I can play solo tank. I don't know if Cap's good solo tank though.
Round 2, go!
I'm just a sword for hire. This is
Thank you for your input, Rav. Thank you. I needed that. I didn't think to play 3 healers on defense. Nope. I needed a man's perspective right there.
Your blades.
That's going to help.
Are they psychic
Definitely.
like mine?
I love it.
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my home.
Ooh, I get the Emma
Oh,
team
so
up.
this bitch can fucking tank and just make... Oh, do you know what? Fuck
The
off.
battle starts in
What a
5,
fucking moron.
4, 3.
This is still
2,
very, very
1.
winnable.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It's a fact that the fucking rocket could have tanked. As an Emma. And just fucking ignored me.
That fucking hurt!
my god. Bro, that Winter Soldier jumped on me fucking immediately, by the way.
I love mind games. You're mine.
We can burn thing.
Sayonara.
Emma Frost, can you please get the fuck off my tits, bitch? Jesus Christ.
Iron Man dead.
Here they come now. Step aside. They are many.
Yeah, I'm dead. I think we need Thing here, honestly, to try and deal
Our
with this.
tanks are just stood in the fucking... They're not moving.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Back.
They're not moving. Our tanks aren't moving. They just stood there. This guy's bitching like they kept targeting me. He was the last alive.
I do love Psylocke now, Egg. I play a lot of Psylocke. If I get to DPS, I play Psylocke now.
Step aside.
She's so fun.
Many thanks.
She's easily my favorite DPS.
Out of sight.
Maximum!
And so your story ends.
Oh my god, what?
This will confuse them.
Pulse charge!
You're mine.
Fire!
Oh my god, I made it out. I made it out.
Together to victory!
Step aside. Disappear! Farewell.
Come on, time.
Oh, nice ult.
This is real firepower!
I just gotta be careful of this Winter Soldier and Thing.
Yes, I know where you're.
You belong to me! Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier!
I think as long as I kite backwards, I think I'm fine.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Psionic link. You're mine. What a difference.
Oof! Spicy.
We stop them in their tracks.
Watch this.
Step aside. Lift your wings.
Oh, bro, he made it out. He made it out. Are you kidding?
Feeling fantastic.
Oh my fucking god, there's no shot he lived.
Bionic surge.
My light cannot be sayonara.
Come on, time.
Oh, yeah, what rank are you, Lena?
Fighter is all powered up.
Enemy ahead.
Fucking brand new.
Farewell.
This is real firepower! Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier!
Okay, well.
Oh my fucking god. I'm dead.
Dangerous!
Step aside. Out of sight.
Together to victory!
This will do nicely.
Yeah, it's a spicy little game we got. We've run the time
yeah.
down, though. Yeah, no worries, Lena. You can join us if you want.
seconds left.
Sayonara.
Fire mode.
The way these guys are getting out on 1 HP is fucking mad.
My blade.
This cloak is questionable. Okay, the Iron Man. Flying round.
Down to 30 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
Step aside.
Yeah, I see him.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Oh, fuck. I might actually get it off that.
Last minute miracle.
10 seconds.
Bombs
Fucking
away.
god, this Iron Man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them, but like, you know, anytime I get near them, he just runs away on 1 HP. Winter
They're
Soldier
struggling,
manages
they
to get
can't
away.
tank. They can't tank. You might need to go tank.
I mean, he just needs to switch off fucking Cat, to be honest. Like,
No, it's the Blood Rainer that's struggling. They've just switched to DPS. We need another tank.
I'll get back to spawn and tank. Oh no, they've gone thing. Which they should have done from the fucking beginning. Here we are.
Hey, T! Enjoy the air!
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear!
Yeah, if I even show my face, I just get railed.
Okay, for some reason she came straight for the backline for me. I don't know what the fuck it is.
You're mine. Down to 30 seconds.
Woof. Thank you.
Now I'm at
Give me your borscht. Yeah, nice. I've got ult for last as well.
This is real firepower!
Too far. Why are we diving that far?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
Rest well, my dear golem. That's better.
Uh-oh.
Step aside.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Yeah, our cat died.
The enemy has arrived.
We've got Star-Lord.
No, he's got his ult.
Sayonara.
No, he hasn't. Well, he may as well have.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Star-Lord dead.
Step aside.
Maybe.
This is real firepower!
My god, everyone's just got fucking everything.
Sayonara. Now I'm at survival.
Nearly at ult. Star-Lord dead.
I'm just shooting at ball!
I got it. Yeah, they're all dead. I think.
Your day ends. Double KO.
2 more.
Oh my
There
god.
we go.
Jesus
go.
Christ, we had to work for that
3,
one.
2, 2.
Fucking hell.
Another epic victory.
Damn, that was sweaty as fuck. I got 40 kills. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was a good game. That was a good back and forth.
Healer diff. I played
Woo.
healer for 1 round.
Yeah, everybody, let's take a second, y'all, before we do another one. Everybody take a second to unclench. Let's breathe out.
Anyways.
Let's take a second just to declench from the... Oh, never mind. Oh, we're adding Lena in, if we can... Lena's going to come join us.
Oh.
Hi, love.
Hello.
Hello.
Louser.
Hi, Luna.
Hi.
How are
Wow,
Very
thank
much
you for
for
the tier
subscribing.
1.
I am God
Thank you,
Cloak now.
thank you. How are you?
you? Let's
I appreciate it. You guys
go.
are
I need
spoiling
to
me
get
today.
my lordship on Invis anyway. Big Cloak. Make
This
me
is
proud.
such a good song.
Oh, and Viz.
Yeah. I like Invis. I want to get gooder on Invis.
I'd suck it. I
Which
suck
hero
it
do you
in
think you want to be today?
I try.
She's my
Well, I
fave by
hope
far.
not.
She's so much fun when you learn her. Just because of like the utility that you can do is very, very fun.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh,
Hiding cow.
we have a Lord Iron Fist, but I want to ban the Iron Fist.
I'm not sure like how strong Invis is like meta-wise. Comparatively, but because obviously I think Cloak is just dominating right now. I think
Oh dear.
for my money, I think
Iron
Rocket
Fist
and Cloak
don't
are just
scare me as
dominant.
much as Spider-Man. So.
Obviously, like kind of
Say
come
less.
dependent a little bit, but yeah, I think
Spider-Man.
I don't know.
You can.
There's a
you
lot
can
of,
take your
um,
ones on Spider-Man with Cloak.
I feel like there's a lot of like
Iron Fist will play
use
as well.
cases where Invisible Woman's shield
I
just
don't
straight
like
up blocks
Iron
ults, right?
Spider-Man is easy.
You can block a Thorol, you can block Maggle, you can use it to block
I just don't
Emerald.
run around. I can't break my neck. Like, where
I
is it?
don't think it blocks Thing ult,
You'll need a
but like it
top-notch
blocks a
team to
fucking
win
lot.
this
Do you know what I mean? So like there is a lot of like
Oh, we have a
outplay
lovely
potential with
teammate
Invis.
already. This is great. We have a lovely teammate.
Wow, we're gonna start off on that way.
Round 1, go!
Straight up. Tanks are not allowed to ask why we're banning Spider-Man.
Experienced.
Because they never see him.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
I don't know why you're kicking off. We haven't even started playing the game. They might not even play Johnny. Like, I don't know why you're kicking off already. You're kicking off under things that haven't happened yet. Just chill out a little bit, yeah?
These are some of our closest allies.
Fair point. Guess I'll set my flames to
It sounds like they don't want heals.
The battle starts in 5,
Fucking wild.
4, 3.
I got my triple
2,
monitor stand.
1.
Ooh, let's go, Cal. Love that for
To
you.
the mission area. Got it?
Games are good so far. We're 2-0.
Sent me to the Ancient One.
Oh, I need to... I don't have my rank thing up. I need to put that on.
I am strengthened for battle.
Yeah, the thing might be a problem. Oh, Jesus.
Leave me, darkness.
Kind of running a little bit of a triple tank here.
Oh, they got triple support.
Us against the world!
Yeah, they're running triple support, triple tank. So like, well, you know, pseudo tank with Mr. Fantastic. So I think things like Squirrel Girl, any anti tank would be good. I think. Okay, well, just gonna back this out. They're way out of position now.
Timely intervention. I purge the darkness. By the eye of
Got him. Go, 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 go. Big ultimate. I did manage to push Spider-Man off the map somehow. But yeah, if I heal, oh god.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like Rocket and Cloak right now are the two really big winners. They're the two like really good
ready to put on a
winners
show.
from the latest patch.
They've got the numbers.
Oh, Iron Fist.
Stranger's not the play.
Reasonable. He's trying to ult on the point on his own. But what is he doing? Okay, hero. That was funny.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Punch those supports, Nick!
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Nice, good ult. Let's go.
Behold the god of thunder!
Fucking hell. Their ammo is insane.
The problem is there's not a lot we can do because like even if we kill them, they're just gonna res. So like,
Quantum magic.
Yeah, we've lost this. Iron Fist just ain't
I
it.
think I've actually got an idea, but
We don't have the damage for this shit.
well, that's why I'm going triple. That's why I'm going Psylocke because I think we need the
until I
damage.
return to my world once more. You're mine.
Oh my fucking god, I can't even get through, this thing is punching me. It's double stun tanks, I can't fly anywhere.
I mean, I'm here, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Reborn, farewell.
Don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp.
Is Iron Fist
My
good?
mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I somehow suck at Cloak and Dagger, so I never play them. Cloak is, I feel like Cloak is one of those that like, yeah, I feel like Cloak is one of those that like, once you get to grips with her, and you get to grips with like switch in between, and the right times to switch,
So familiar,
and
yet so
she's so
strange.
strong. They're so strong as a duo. Because the amount of... So she has insane homing healing. So you can't really miss healing.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
She's got healing boosting with the wall. And because you can... I believe the cooldown's independent
You are an Oni.
between the two.
We fought side by
You guys
side.
will know this because you're both Cloak players. Between Cloak and Dagger, the cooldowns are independent. So like if you throw the wall as Dagger, then yeah.
4.
So when you're Cloak, you'll see the cooldown above your
from securing the mission area.
your percentage thing for your ult.
Yeah.
For the other character.
Some uninvited guests.
Out of sight.
Sometimes. Or a death.
I don't know why he's switching now, like.
Behind you. Thank you.
A shortcut.
Portal.
Where does this door lead?
He's just trying to pull our focus.
I love fine things.
Need to burn the thing. Burn him.
My life force is exposed.
This will do nicely.
Wow.
Final score.
We had to have one of those games, huh? I think we're back in winner's queue. What do you reckon?
I hope so.
Losers
I hope
queue,
me
sorry.
showing up is the thing that broke it all.
One second. I'm just trying to fix some stuff. Give me one sec before we go again. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. One sec, chat. Sorry, I just need to fix the overlays because I've realized that it's still on Apex for some goddamn forsaken reason. Not that one. That one. That one. And that off.
This game are so dumb.
Okay, I think we're good. It should show my Marvel Rivals rank now. So I think we're good. Yeah! Lovely jobbly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not too mad about that. They had a really good strat. They played a triple tank, essentially a triple tank and triple healer. It worked. They did it well. We didn't adapt in time. Hey, it happens.
We just had an ego tank. That was just not it.
I mean, you can pretty much tell when someone before the bans have even been locked is already kicking off. You know it's going to be a great one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, wifey. How are you?
Oh, are we ready? Oh, well.
So yeah,
shit.
I think Cloak,
Going in.
Cloak with the damage as well. Like Cloak's damage is now.
Were you not ready?
I think it's 60 damage a second now.
I pressed click go and then went, are we ready?
Fucking
And then it
insane.
instantly went, well, you are now. I was like,
All
oh.
Gucci. All Gucci. Fucking sleepy. I'm actually feeling better today, Maddie. I'm feeling better. Yeah, I'm feeling
Oh,
better.
look, this is nice. Look, hello, Keith.
Back on my old meds.
Nice.
Vanish from this match.
Feeling a lot more alive. A lot more, a lot less dull than I have been the past few weeks while I've been experimenting with drugs. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Yeah. For now. We'll see what happens after stream if I can actually be productive, but I'm so fucking far behind on clips and content, it's not even funny.
Some
But
random
apart from that,
person has
yeah.
just sent me a message saying, okay. And that's it. That's it.
Just okay.
On TikTok. You got a message and they just put, okay. I'm like, huh?
Okay. All right. What a thrilling opener. I won't lie though, banning Spider-Man is a throw pick. Unless they have One Trick Spider-Man. I don't agree with that if I'm honest, Honored. I think
Pick your
it depends because yeah, there are kind of maybe
Okay.
better things, but it depends on what you don't want to play into, right? Part of the problem with Spider-Man, I think, or how I feel about Spider-Man right now is if you're not good at playing into it, it's absolutely the right thing to ban it, right? Like Luna hates playing into Spider-Man because if you're not ready for it and you don't know know how to counter it all the time,
Whatever gun
you're just gonna get fucking railed. You can take the Emma. I'll respect the Lord. You can take it. No, I'm a Thor Lord, so let's do it. Let's switch. I'll play the Thor, you play the Emma. How about that?
Thank you, dear.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my
Hey, it works for me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, there we go. Flexing his Emma Lord on me, so I'll give it to him.
gods on many worlds, Peter Quill. None of them mention you.
Waking up 4 a.m. is my main reason. Hi, Ryan. How are you? I feel that it's hard to get into a groove. Yeah. I've been trying to automate the process a lot, Maddie, to help, but like before I can start doing the automation, I have to catch up with what I've already got. So I have to catch up, and then I can start automating it. So because the meds I was trialing, they've not worked at all. They made me feel like super flat. I've just not been able to do it at all. So I'm hoping maybe that now I'm back on the other ones, maybe I can focus a little bit more.
You're all welcome. I don't have a mechanical keyboard. The amount of times I've hit that space bar for no reason. I got hair in my mouth. I got hair in my mouth.
Nice.
Help!
That's some good. Yeah, you helped a lot. That's some good shit right there.
I helped with the hair in my mouth. Dead now. A Hershey's cream pie. It's Hershey's. No.
I'm gonna go thing.
Yeah, no, you can keep that cake. You can keep it.
They're going mega dive, so I'm gonna go thing, and I can fuck this. I can fuck up this magic.
Also, don't like Hershey's. It's not the one. Change my mind. I don't want the cake.
Are you feeling okay? You don't want cake? What's happening?
It's Hershey's. Who wants Hershey's?
Isn't Hershey supposed to be nice?
No, it's vile.
Let's go, guys.
Help! Black Panther on my ass.
I help in.
I've got the support, so the rest has got to be you guys.
Black Panther disappeared up that way.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Oh, I have ult.
There's so many counters to Spider-Man now.
Are we ready for the vape smoke?
Yes and no.
I assume they're creeping up. That's why they're taking a minute.
Magic's coming in behind you.
I'm just holding them at this front.
That fucking thing, so bitch!
Now she's stuck. Big. I've got an ult for these guys as well. Go in.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, you might want to come back. She's ulted.
They use both ults. Okay, they use like every ult known to man. Okay, they've used literally every ult known to man.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Medicate.
Nice, big. Oh, they've just gone full dive into me. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Alright, I've got ult for when they come back.
Oh, well. I turned around and permafrost is frozen in the air.
They're just going full dive into me?
Hershey's and Reese's stuff, I agree. But I don't like peanut butter, so.
I fucking hate peanut butter!
We are one of the same!
Big.
Oh, nice
ult. Yeah, really nice. I'm coming. You can't move.
They are for point, bitch!
Oh my god, I'm 13-1. Thing was the best play here, and it's not.
Help with my Iron Man.
Jesus.
Solo the Iron Man.
I'm bad at the mode, to be fair. I did actually just quit my job. Oh, did you, right? They had me queued for 5 a.m. start.
Easy being this strong.
Oh, fuck him. Honestly, though, right? Like, you will feel so much better now. Because I think people really underestimate the stress that a job can give you.
Get ready.
And yeah, obviously, you know, having a job right now is great. I'm someone who I've really struggled to get work. I'm really struggling to find any work right now. In general. So yeah, having a job is great, but sometimes the stress just way outweighs the benefit, right? And then you'll have a nice release now that you don't have to worry, right? Take a couple of days, like catch up on sleep, go in with a clear head, like don't stress, like take a couple of days to reset, and then look at it with fresh eyes. You've slept, like you feel better, and then you can go in on it, you know? I think that's the play.
I'm
I need someone here. Oh, okay. Big amp. Luna dead. Come to it. I mean, I'm still on. I'm coming! I'm coming, Luna! Oh, I was muted, my bad.
I am ready to put on a show!
Dude, I've got ult again? What? Okay, they use Luna ult.
This is real firepower!
I don't think I can live.
Snowball fight.
It's time to adapt.
Control lost.
It's time to adapt. Hi, Amy. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
It ain't cheap. Quicken the rage of battle. 'Twas but a stretch.
We've got trouble.
Got it. That was such a crazy smack in the face.
Never stop. My power grows.
Okay, cloak's ulted. Back up. Yeah, nice ult, nice ult. Yeah, you can die. Nice. I'm undead.
Barely wounded.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
The wrath of Asgard.
Got him. I'm undead. Big. Ah, I'm a fucking demon. I'm an actual demon, by the way.
Please.
I was gonna say, Luna's been very quiet. I'm assuming she's muted.
My power grows.
You'll have to keep fighting until you're a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Twas but a scratch.
This is real firepower!
Slow down. Maximum pulse.
Ooh, I'm back. Okay, let's go.
His cloak just doesn't die. Dude, these healers just don't fucking die!
Behold the God of Thunder!
Let's go.
Nice. Jesus, fuck. I spent that
booped
entire
the
time
strange
chasing
off
around
the
the
map.
healers.
We're off a point.
They need to raise rank requirement to at least 30. Do you think?
I'm so glad I was muted in Discord because that Hulk started backing me around and I'm just like, ah!
It's really hard to do well in progressive and tank main. Yeah, 100%. No worries, Ricky.
Oh shit, that was fun.
The thing I hate about job seeking is when you don't get a single response for the hiring team.
I enjoyed that.
If you want like a rough
It was a good game.
guide to my sitch right now. Over the last 6 months, I would say I've applied for over 600 jobs. Easily. Like easily 600 jobs. I've heard back from less than 10. Not just like I mean any communication. I've heard back from less than 10. It's a fucking disaster out there. And I think it's only going to get worse as automation gets more and more integrated. Sorry, I'm good.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
I'm so ready. I'm gonna grab another coffee.
3 and 1 right now. Today's going good so far.
You better run, better run, better run. The secret
When they say
formula
entry level, but
will be
require
mine
2, 3.
soon enough.
I need to turn it down. But require minimum 2-3 years experience. Yeah, exactly that. And I think like, you know, job wages haven't really
Which hero do you
they've
think
not
will
like
be today?
adapted to the environment. So, you know, there are still jobs that are offering like 19, 20,000 a year, which is unlivable. In the current climate, unless you live at home and don't have to pay rent, it is unlivable.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
So you're working like 40 hours a week and you can't, I think in general, I think this is the big shift that happened like through COVID and post-COVID particularly, or just generationally really. There was a social contract when I was growing up. There was it's like, you know, it's a social contract that says, hey, if you do these jobs, if you work 35, 40 hours a week, you do a full-time job, 9 to 5, blah, 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 you will be afforded certain things. You will be able to buy a house. You will be able to raise a family. You will be able to do X, Y, Z. And they lied. We did everything they asked. We went to uni. We studied. We did all the things we were supposed to do and don't have their end of the social contract. So that's why most young people just don't give a shit anymore. They're not going to waste their time working all hours of the fucking day for nothing. Because there's no reason to. You don't get anything from it apart from you just whittle your life away. Your one life that you get, you whittle it away doing shit for people that don't care. And COVID really highlighted that in a big way, I think. COVID showed everybody that companies don't give a fuck and they will
we have
drop
someone
you
kicking off already?
instantly. If it's detrimental or if they, for any reason, they will drop you. You don't mean anything. You are a number, you are a cog in a wheel, and they don't give a fuck. And I think everyone just looked like I knew so many people
They might pick Neymar.
that worked for companies for like 20, 30 years and they get dropped instantly.
I assume.
Loyalty, they all talk about loyalty. They talk about we're a family, we do this. No, we're not. You will drop us in a heartbeat. And it's fucking shit. So that's why I don't really ascribe to it in any way, shape, or form, to be perfectly honest.
Beautiful.
Right, let's do this. See Moon Knight going up top.
I am strengthened for battle.
There's a hella back there as well.
Moon Knight's dead.
I think they're solo tanking Thor, by the way. They are solo tanking Thor with the hella backup.
Yeah, well, Moon Knight just fucking ruined me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are restored. Better dead. You have my full support.
That's sick.
The Mystic Arts won't fail me again.
Welcome back, Brax.
They've made it happen.
No Rezag, much loves. You're not having a good day today,
Why are they fighting
Faceless.
through the window? What is happening? Look at our squirrel girl is just giving us everything she's got over there. Love that. Oh my god, Moon Knight! Fuck off!
One couldn't win without the other.
I saw it from our Moon Knight, though.
What are there?
I'm just in front of you. Thank you.
Best DPS in the world here.
I got your back.
Nice stagger. We're a family. Yeah, exactly, Rab, exactly. If I hear someone that if I apply for a job and I see the words, hey, we're a family, we look out for each other, I instantly click off. Instantly. I instantly go, no, we're not. Like what are you even talking about?
Strike at me if you dare. The moon haunts you. Dark matter.
Ooh, that Loki was clutch for that guy.
Behold the god of thunder!
Hulk is trying to solo ult me! No shit!
Good fight.
Ooh, check this place out.
I think you tried to ult both of us, but I
I've got
yeeted
ult as
out
well.
of the way and you went into cloak, so...
Good fight. I have ultimatum.
Oh my god, that was the worst place I could have done.
I'm gonna look for an ult here.
Your powers are mine!
By the eye
Got him all. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's big.
Oh, I thought that was our Moon Knight.
Oh my
Was
god,
that
I
Moon
just.
Knight?
Yeah. He did it off my ult
He stopped them in their tracks.
because I
Down to
fucking got
30
them all
seconds.
like a bitch.
Hang tight. We got this.
They're going up top.
Do something unholy.
I just got sniped by Hello.
Yeah.
good medicine.
Uh-oh, she's coming straight for my ass. She's coming straight for my ass!
I'm on my way back, I'm on my way back.
Fuck you, Nick!
I got you. I got you, boom.
Appreciate!
The moon haunts
That's
you.
not on.
Nope. I'm stuck in the corner.
Fuck.
Two of the healers are dead. Yeah, lovely. This is a shellacking, guys.
This Moon Knight is obnoxious.
I got him. He's dead.
The maelstrom has taken them.
There's a thing. There's a thing.
Medicine.
There we go.
I got 5. Give me the 6. Give me the 6. I'm mad. 19 and 1.
Is 0.
Beautiful!
Oh, I should play more Strange. Jesus.
Time to switch
gets
things
out
up,
so fast now, it's
including
joke.
which side you're on.
Yeah, no kidding. I didn't
Yeah.
realize how quickly he gets
Open
it, but
your
fuck, that
eyes.
500
Yeah.
really makes a
Reality is
difference.
but an illusion.
You'll need a
And you also
top-notch
don't feel
team
so
to
bad
win
for
this
wasting
one.
it, I guess. Like if you get countered on it, you know? Sometimes it just ain't your day, Faceless, right? Sometimes you just need to...
Have you
Sometimes
seen
you
the
just need to
duck
call it
bucket
and try
neck
again
on
tomorrow,
Bob
you know?
Vito?
Have I seen the what?
The duck bucket.
No, what's the duck bucket?
It's a bucket that you put on the duck.
What duck?
You know the duck on Repo? If you touch it, it goes feral and kills everyone.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Yeah, they've put in a bucket to put on the duck. And the bucket just kind of just moves around with the duck inside it, but you can also get in the duck bucket.
30 seconds before
And look like a crab.
Get ready.
I wondered how long it would be till Repo started adding a bunch of mods and fun shit.
Would make you an excellent assassin. I've been told that before.
So now you can just put a bucket on the duck.
Out of 30 jobs, I played for about 6 and then responded with interview
You
invites.
have little choice.
Yeah. Do you know, okay, here's a really good thing that I was told the other day. That so many companies are now using AI that you should use ChatGPT and stuff to try and optimize keywords for whatever it is. So like you can use ChatGPT and say like, hey, copy and paste the job posting and say, I want to apply for this job. Give me the best cover letter that will help me. Do you know that kind of thing? Because a lot of recruiters are using AI now to filter through the things. Got him. Oh, that was lovely.
Armed and dangerous.
Wait, are you the... Oh, that was you, Lena? That was so nice. Oh, wait, I was muted. Lena, that was so nice for me, by the way. You pushed that Thor into my blast and it killed him.
Hell yeah.
Delicious. I'm gonna kill the... Oh, bad reload timing, Jesus.
Oh no.
Nah, this Thor's an idiot. What is he doing? Nice, thank you.
Jury, executioner!
Got him. Got them all.
No, there's a bucket behind. There's a bucket behind.
The god of thunder!
Probably dead. Yeah.
I am Asgard's might!
Okay, my invis is invising.
We have 3 ults though.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm
gonna save my
83%
TP in case
of
we
my
need
ult
it.
as well.
Oh well.
Well,
Okay.
here's the thing.
Jesus. Nice. Got it again. Nice.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Only 60 seconds left.
Get on the base, boat! Let's heal it, Flavor!
It was too late for me.
Yeah, we pushed them all back. Everyone else is gone.
I'm coming.
Run, die.
No nest. Nice.
Alright. Let's go.
Nice. Well played, everyone.
Final score.
28 and
1,
2.
0.
Holy Hannah.
Nice.
Another reason why all those lessons in college about cover letters. Exactly right. Exactly. Yeah. Yo, we cooking today, chat. We cooking.
Let's go.
We cooking. I'm now plat 1. We have done 2 full ranks today already. Holy.
Let's go. Is Rivals back? Are we back?
Are we back? Is Rivals back? Damn, let me just have a quick look over today. Oh, that feels so good. After the last few days I played, this feels so good.
Charlie went to the appointment and I was doing a cutesy pose with a flat one, and then she's just come back from her appointment and I'm doing a cutesy pose with Diamond 3.
We ball.
Charlie, can you get my cutesy pose?
Yeah, I'm a big advocate of that, by the way, Rybe. I've always been of the opinion that what we get taught in school is kind of dumb.
Welcome back! Oh, god damn it, I'm looking at Nick's highlight.
One sec. Yeah, I've always felt like what we get taught in school is kind of fucking dumb. I would have much rather been taught life skills in school. Like, yeah, things like, I think it's important to have like basic knowledge of English and math and stuff like that, right?
It's all gold.
I think that's super important.
All gold.
But I would have much rather been taught life skills. Things like finances. Like, how do you manage finances? What does it mean to get a fucking IRA? What a pension is? Like, information about getting a credit card or a loan, things like that. Much more like home ec, right? Cooking. Learning life skills about how to cook and shit like that, right? I'd much rather have that stuff than fucking, I don't know, geography or something, you know? Although, you know, I get it that some of that stuff is important, right? Of course. But there also needs to be life skills, right? How do you shave? How do you tie a tie? Although that should probably be done by your parents. Hi, Taco. How are you? I mean, I'm good to go when you guys are.
Oh, I was waiting for you.
Sorry, I was just ranting away as usual. Almost one in 3 people on my team decide they no longer want to be part of the game. Oh my god, Faceless. You're just having a really rough Rivals day, huh?
Honestly, I didn't think it could get any worse, but you put Nick and Tajay in the same room.
How do you feel?
It's horrendous.
Wait, what was that?
When I put you and Tajay in the same room, you both don't shut up. They were just chatting away like they were at a mother's meeting. I was like, I'm just gonna go pee.
Yeah, we were bonding. We were bonding. Me and you talk all the time. You know? I am realizing, though, more and more lately, how much I need to kind of shut the fuck up sometimes, because I do just yap. You know what I mean? It's becoming a real problem. I just can't shut up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You yap away. Live your best life.
Which hero do you think?
I can't wait to get IKEA meatballs in me. Oh my god.
I have never had IKEA meatballs.
I know, and it's a fucking hate crime.
Well, they don't deliver, do they? They should start delivering, like, for real. I think that makes so much more money.
IKEA deliver. I don't think they deliver the meatballs, though.
That's what I mean. Of course they deliver the furniture and shit, but, like... it's only been a week, and I need to get the shot in the vein every week.
Are we defending?
The next year or so, and I'll feel better in 2 years.
I think we're pushing.
It takes that long, Taco?
Are we pushing?
I think so.
I was not paying attention. Don't ask me.
It
takes 2 years?
Help spiders.
Fuck. I'm glad it's not just me, Brax. I'm glad it's not just me.
So if we're helping, I guess we're helping the push it, right? I assume? Or is that escort? I don't know.
Is my YouTube streams are on.
Are they gonna ban group?
Sure. I think.
I don't know. Yeah, they're ban group. Okay.
Let's go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, he's got ammo.
Okay. Ooh.
My order is sharp.
Salok angle, baby.
My mind is sharper.
Someone watching TV in the background, Lena.
Sorry, hold on.
Can't wait to get my hands on Saturday.
What are you having done?
I'm getting my fucking roots done and my colour done.
Easy.
Same
30
colors.
seconds before your
Yeah.
choice. Get ready.
Love
I'm thinking
it.
extensions,
You move
maybe.
with such stealth.
Because I want to be able to do big
Excellent
fat
sparring
Currently,
braids.
I'm more interested
Okay.
in
I
fighting
fixed it.
against our common
But not
foes.
Saturday though.
When
Thank you,
this
love.
battle is
Colour.
won.
Sorry, guys. Thank you
grant
for
me the
telling me.
honor of
No,
best
no, it's all
you in
good.
Honestly, I blocked it out.
This one
Like,
stretch first. Then you're on.
I know, but you guys
The
are
battle starts in
streaming.
5,
I feel bad.
4.
All
don't want-
Gucci.
I don't
All
want-
Gucci.
User chats to have to listen to my shit talk in the background. My housemate's cooking.
What a difference.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I love mine things.
Our opponents have been here.
I got her. Oh, I got. Hi, Riz.
oh god, Jesus!
How are you?
I don't give up so easily.
Oh my God, you got puppy. I need
I don't like
pictures.
this, Mr. Fantastic.
Psycho, pictures immediately, please. What breed? I need to know everything.
Farewell.
What are you doing in our backline? Go away! Broski, go away! He's way too tanky, I hate him!
This is real firepower!
Burn it. Burn the rocket up.
If only I could find a man that takes me home. I love mine things.
He's dead.
You fucked up, Broski!
Fantastic!
Bruh.
Double kill.
Got him. Need to push cut.
Oh, this Wanda is driving me nuts.
Yeah, they're doing the strange wonder shit, you know.
No. Ooh.
This will confuse them.
Hero. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Push him back a little bit.
Farewell.
Us against the world.
Okay. Maybe we back up a little bit. They used a bunch of stuff,
I don't know
so
what to do here.
You're mine. Farewell.
Maybe we need a third support. Let's try this, but let me switch it up. They've got essentially 3 tanks, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to chew through them.
Try and balance it out.
This will confuse them. These robotics
Oh, I've nearly got an ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
Dude, this Mr. Fantastic just doesn't fucking die.
This is real firepower!
But Wanda's halfway off twice.
I need to deal with this Mr. Fantastic who's just kind of sat in his back line. Nice. That was big from the Black Panther.
Fantastic!
That's better.
Oh, I got.
Oh my god, he followed me.
I'll be mute this whole time. Fuck. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Puppy! Chinese crested.
10 seconds.
That's so cute.
Almost there.
I want to have a look.
Back now.
Step aside. Farewell.
Hopefully we can get it to... This is it. It's all or nothing. Oh, God. Burn the penny. Penny mines, yeah. We need to get on it.
Hammer's on it.
Yeah, I'm hit.
Mr. Fantastic got me, but I threw you guys a bubble.
But I need to stay up. Fuck. Yeah, that Mr. Fantastic is doing like insane work.
2-0.
I wonder
Time to switch
if...
things up.
It's
including
tough.
Which side you're on?
I think I'm going to switch to name... Is Namor banned or is Namor
My
up?
order is sharp.
I think Namor's up.
My
The
What
right
about Neymar?
heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I don't know about the Penny solo tank though. Maybe. Have you put a picture in Taco?
Round 2.
No.
I am the ocean's
Um,
sun.
I'm
You will
super
get
happy
no
for you though.
love from
I'm
me.
so glad you got a puppy.
Occasionally.
I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous. Hi, Smurfy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh,
Maybe
GCSEs
Namor doesn't
mean
work.
to jack shit. I'm doing well, thank you,
It will
Riz.
take more than
Sorry,
light
what was that?
to solve our problems.
Maybe Emma if Namor doesn't work.
Yeah,
That's okay.
yeah, I can do that.
Happens all the time.
You can just grab him and fucking throw him on the ground. Slap him.
I'm doing well, thank you, Riz. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. A bit more myself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Is solo carry Thor. Love to see it. You're allergic to dogs? There are dogs. You can get hypoallergenic dogs.
That is
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That.
Better stop that vehicle.
That. There's a Scarlet Witch above. Doesn't miss fantastic. We need to burn him.
That is much better. Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Oh, that kills me? Oh my god, that just did like 200 damage. What? Yo, that Mr. Fantastic just did so much damage.
Just constantly in the back line. There's nothing I can do here. I can't fight back as Rocket.
I'm TPing.
If it were within my power.
We've got trouble.
A shortcut.
Better stop that vehicle.
My life force is
Ah, the Mr. Fantastic is on my ass again.
by the eye of Agamotto.
Can't save it.
No, don't go, you little shit. There's a fucking scratching post over there.
GG. It's okay.
Yeah, I can't fight back as Rocket. I can only fight back as Clove.
0,
Hi, Tom.
2, 1.
No, up-to-date CVs and cover letters. When I ask for feedback, they all just say I don't have
You can't
requirements.
expect to win them all.
Most people won't take the time to actually give you good feedback, to be honest, right? Because especially at the moment, like most jobs are probably getting hundreds or thousands of applications, you know? How are you, Tom?
Right, last game for me. I need to go cook.
Okay.
Okay.
What you making?
Spaghetti.
Ooh,
Spaghetti. What? Just spaghetti or something with spaghetti?
Spaghetti bolognese and spaghetti meatball.
Oh yes, you did just
Maybe
say
I'll
about
be
the
excited
meatballs.
and put them both together.
Any garlic bread throwing in
in
with
the-
that vibe?
Honestly, the bolognese has enough garlic in. I don't think we
Okay,
need the
totally
bread.
fair. Totally fair.
But garlic bread though.
Oh my gosh, what a cutie!
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, I don't see much of that breed at all. Super cute though. The little tuft of hair. What have you called her?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh my gosh. Are you on tonight, Smurfy? Are you streaming later? Oh, sorry. Thought I was muted. Who do you want to ban? Groot? I kind of want to ban Groot.
Okay.
Fuck that guy. How's your Valoranting going? I don't even know if I've got Valorant downloaded on my PC right now. I think I just haven't put it back on this PC yet.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
It would take me about 10 minutes, to be fair. I can play Emma.
The pressure,
I don't mind
the
that.
more dazzling the diamond.
With the Psylocke too. Yeah, Emma's the play here for shoresies. Look at the puppy belly. If you guys want to know what I'm looking at, you can head to the pet pictures part of my Discord. Look at the puppy belly.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's so cute, Taka. That's so cute.
Well,
You're gonna have the best
good
time
looks,
with that
business
girl.
acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Defo going. Do you play? Do you only stream Valo,
Do
Smurfy?
you really need to ask that to me?
Right.
I
stopped streaming Valo. Like I tried it for a couple of years. I started with Valorant,
4,
but it's so hard to grow on
2,
that game.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was fine, but thank you.
Not sure how we'll solve. Anyone willing to help?
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Mental domination.
Yeah. Oh, I walked into her mines. I'm an idiot. Sorry, that's my bad. Hi, RJ!
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Over here. I can heal you.
Okay.
I suppose that helps. Your mind is mine.
Oh my god, we got pushed into the mines. Oh, this penny setup is fucking toxic. We need to try and find a way to get past it, but...
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid. I was fine, but thank you.
Just keeps throwing these fucking mines everywhere. Yeah, nice, that'll do it.
This is real firepower!
Hello, Dad. They're all coming to me, baby. They're all coming to me. You can die. Penny can die. Oh my god, she's fucking alive. Oh my god, she's alive. Jesus Christ.
Good medicine. Bring on the cake.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Have you guys seen this mag at all? I feel like I've not seen this guy.
I suppose that helps. Mental domination! These robotic spiders could be an issue.
Big.
Pulse charge. Fire.
By the
Big.
eye of Agamotto.
Nice, guys. Nice. That's huge. Thank you, Rajay. How are you?
Now I see them. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Look at you guys helping each other out in chat. Love to see that. Nice. Big up, big up, big up, big up.
Mental domination! Ruthless, Psylocke.
Big, 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 big.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You okay there, Luna?
Not even Dracula himself.
You okay there, Luna?
Now.
Just chilling on cut.
I am passenger princess.
Time!
Your powers are mine. This is real firepower.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Disappear!
I don't have my E up. Yeah, I don't have my cooldowns up.
Why would I need to watch your back?
Don't mind me. Just dying.
What have been kicking my ass? What do you do for work,
This queen's
RJ?
reign isn't over.
I've got my ult when I come back. I have my ultimatum. This hell is a problem, huh?
Regroup, regroup.
Yeah, I wish you're back.
Back up under their noses.
I suppose that helped.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm pretty sure I got them all.
These robotic spiders could be an issue.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hell unleashed!
Behind you.
Mental domination!
Not sure how we'll solve
God. Big ult, big ult, big ult, big ult.
I was fine, but thank you.
Down to 30 seconds.
Their invids can die.
Nice, got there, Hella.
This is real firepower.
It's mighty time! The final 10 seconds.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Disappear!
I'm on it.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Watch me soar!
Penny dead.
Your powers are mine.
Mag dead.
This is real firepower.
Double rockets? What is this?
Loki.
Loki's actually down. Is he?
My God, that was rough.
Lead into the castle. No worries.
Think we got there.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, we made it, guys. We made it. Good stuff. Got him.
Ruthless, Psylocke. Just the way I like it.
Good stuff. This is so winnable, actually. Are you a maths teacher? Bruh.
Only 60 seconds left.
I say this to Ricky all the time. I have so much goddamn respect for teachers. Because, like, the amount of shit that you guys have to go through is bananas.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to 30 seconds.
I suppose that helped.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm at 100 charge, so...
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. So close. This is a big chance.
Got him.
I suppose that helped.
Oh, I might not survive this. Yeah, okay. Woof!
That's what I needed.
That's 3. Hell unleashed.
Pulse charge.
Last time I posted, I got 15k applications for a single job.
0.
Don't have time to read through every single one, so the process
Time
is
to
sift
switch
out.
things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah, I mean, that's my point, though, right? That's the point I've been trying to make, Brax, is that, like,
The more dazzling the diamond.
I think part of the
right
problem
heroes
is...
could make all the difference.
You can't expect one person to go through that many applications. There's such a shortage already that like there's too much for people to go through. So
I am the god of thunder.
naturally, AI is going to be the best way to try and sift through them. But then if AI goes through it all, you need to then optimize your CV for that AI. Otherwise, it's just going to get ditched anyway. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's like a really big kind of problem at the moment. I couldn't do that. That's a level of admiration I can't match. What, maths teacher glitch? Nah, and I had a meeting, sorting timetables. I didn't know, so it cut me off.
We've got our work cut out for us.
No, I'm not doxing you, dude. No, never.
Odin force to our enemies.
Now that's how you start a battle.
You don't have to tell me where you're a maths teacher or anything, you know? In fact, if you tell me, I'm going to call up the school.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I know what it's... I know that, like, particularly...
You have to stop them from securing
Because
the
I don't know,
mission
some of
area.
you knew, some of you guys might not know this. I've been fired from a job before because I told them about streaming.
From defending Asgard.
And they searched my profile and I got fired for it. So I'm very careful with, like, I don't want people to get fucked.
'Twas but a scratch.
For that kind of thing, because I've had it done to me, you know. All right, let's do this. Does Luna know she's muted?
I don't know.
Maybe I should play Thing into what they're playing, honestly, but...
Anyone willing to help?
You have need of my strength.
Yee.
Here they come now.
My power grows. 'Twas but a scratch.
Oh my god. Nice. Good hold.
My power grows. We fight well together. In the rage of battle.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Behold the god of thunder!
I know who I wanted. I wanted that fucking Bucky. Oh yeah, we're holding this down now.
I am barely wounded.
Good stuff. We're holding it down, man. We're holding it down.
I owe you one.
Making sure he's not creeping. You know he's going to come through this back door. We love someone who comes in the back door.
Is real! Tremble before fast!
Good ult.
My power grows. It's clobbering time!
I got myself caught in it. I think even saying that is me. Yeah. I mean, it's always best to like play it safe, right? As a teacher, because obviously, you know, you are working with kids and you are like responsible as well. So like, I get it. I get it. I stopped it. If we can fight.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I don't think he wanted to do that. Oh my god, the stop! The stop though!
They're portaling, they're portaling, they're portaling, get ready. They're probably
The
gonna be up
last
here.
minute, the last minute stop!
Pulse reactors take a minute to charge.
The god of
What?
thunder!
Yo, what just happened?
You have need of my strength.
Did I get stunned by the Bucky out of that? Is that what happened?
Thing dropped down.
Hell unleashed!
The final 10 seconds. Double kill.
I am barely wounded.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The enemy is here. We fight well together. Thundergod bringing the truth.
Big.
No.
Behold the god of thunder!
What's up with you in the
Huge hold. Huge.
Let's go.
Huge
Yeah,
hold.
I killed the Bucky.
Oh my
My
god.
hero.
My Thor is disgusting. I don't know why people don't want to ban Invis anymore. I think part of the problem is there's too many people above Invis that are a problem. I think Rocket and Cloak, I think, are bigger problems than Invis. Like, she's really good,
Ew,
but I
Black
think
two, let's go.
like it's like lesser of many evils, you know?
Okay, so I expect you both to be Diamond 1 by the time I get back, okay?
Okay.
We'll do
Okay.
our best.
Diamond 1.
Have fun.
Nick, I want to see
Enjoy
you
your
on
food.
GM. I want to see you on GM when I get back, okay?
Where am I right now?
Okay,
Plat 1?
okay,
Oh my god.
okay,
Are you getting
okay,
back next
okay.
week? Because then maybe.
I got. I
Otherwise-
don't know, like an hour. Like an hour. Okay.
Okay, you want me to just skip through Diamond in an hour? Is that where we're at?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
You're
Interesting.
gonna have to bully them that much that every single enemy team surrenders.
Okay.
Straight up, like bam. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Enjoy your
See you later.
food. Much love.
Thank you for the games, guys.
Thank you,
Bye.
Thanks
thank
for the games. Enjoy your din-dins. Bye-bye.
you. Oh, I don't have to mute anymore. Okay, lovely. We don't use AI for it, but it's going that way. We have a list of terms to search for. Yeah, exactly. But isn't that exactly what I just said there, Brax? Like, you have a list of terms for it to search for, or like for you to search for, and I guess, you know, people who are maybe doing more than one job will do that by AI. So if you don't optimize your CV to have those keywords in, they're just not going to get seen regardless. Do you know what I mean? Because it will have already been filtered out before it goes anywhere else. So, no worries, Murphy. Enjoy your bath, buddy. Yeah, the change to Thor won that game. Thor is the thing I find with Thor is he's situational, but when he's good, he's dominant. Like if you find, I'm gonna quickly pee before we go for another one, if that's all right.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
all right,
me too.
Quick pee break, and then I'll carry on that train of thought. 1 sec. Don't go anywhere. I'm here! I swear I'm here! Hi, Lena. Hi, thank you. Good timing. I literally just got back from emptying my penis. I shouldn't start out that way. Sorry. Let me try that again. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Nick. I think most of you probably know me already, but if you don't, hello. I'm inappropriate. Lovely to have you. Go eat, Luna. Go eat. Hi, Storm. Hi, Charlie. How you guys doing? If you don't know me, feel free to say hi. I'd love to get to know you. If you just want to lurk, that's totally okay. I appreciate it just as much. All right. I hope we're all doing well. We're going to crack on if Lena is here. When Lena gets back, we're going to crack on and play more games. But thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Not your bladder, your penis. Exactly, Charlie. Exactly, yes. Because that's where it comes out of. It might not be where it's stored, but that's where it comes out of. Okay? Apart from that, if you want to say hi and get to know me, that'd be great. Are you ready, Lena? No. Cool. How are you today, Storm? You doing all right? You doing okay, Charlie? It works like stage 1. Sift people out based on CV. So that goes like half the applicants. Cover letter. Yeah. Yeah. I think, again, it depends on the job. Sorry, for all of y'all that came in, we were talking about applying for jobs and like how difficult it is applying for jobs and stuff at the moment. And AI are the ones that are reading the CVs. So like, blah, blah. I'm good, thank you, Charlie. I've switched back to my other ADHD meds. So, and I think they're making a big difference. I think they're helping a lot.
I'm back.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
I've felt super flat the last few weeks as I've been trying the other ones. And I've just felt like super, not really myself. Like I've just felt a bit numb and like meh, so I don't think they were the right ones for me.
They feel more like antidepressants than ADHD meds.
Yeah, like it's. I mean, I was productive. Don't get me wrong. Like there was a lot of times where I could just do like 12-hour stints and do stuff. But like in general, I just felt super like on one level. Do you know what I mean?
Which hero do you think you want to be?
Monotone.
Yeah, exactly. Can I request something? I'd like a collab of unhinged shit you say to welcome in raiders. I have more than enough material for that. So I could definitely look at doing that for you, Luna.
Now, who
Yeah.
am I gonna banish from
Yeah.
this match?
I'd have to sift through my Discord.
Can anyone hook?
Or have someone... Can anyone what, sorry?
Hulk.
No, I'm a tank player, but I'm a terrible Hulk.
Yes, I'm here.
What's up, Nero? In a 1v1, would you rather versus Spider-Man or Iron Man? Are we fighting in this 1v1 or are we fucking? Like, what's the... I'm assuming you mean fighting.
Why not both?
I would rather face... Iron Man. Because although he is like crazy smart and shit, right? He's, for all intents and purposes, he is
You'll need a
human
top-notch team to win
and
this
not
one.
like... Spider-Man is naturally superhuman, right? So if you can get past the armor and all of that shit, he is just human. He's just a very smart human. Whereas Spider-Man is like biologically way stronger. Does that make sense? So I think I would rather fight Iron Man. Although Iron Man can adapt a lot better, I suppose. So that's my answer. Welcome back, Black Cat.
Round one.
It depends on the circumstances of the fight. If you're gonna jump one of them in the shower, I'd rather it be Tony Stark.
True. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this game doesn't matter anyway, really, does it? But
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
you go cook me a mother, Luna. You go do your thing. Thank you for the raid, love. I appreciate you very, very much, as always.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you.
games, Luna.
I wouldn't know.
What, Black Cat, what software do you use to edit?
Fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me we should start with you. The battle starts in 5.
All right. I mean, this game's not going to count, so fuck it.
2, 1.
They'll never see me.
On your toes.
They have now seen me. Yeah, come on then. Come on then. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh! I have no idea how I just killed him. Genuinely couldn't tell you how I just killed him. Did I just 180 hit him? What? I need to watch that back.
Feel different.
My Psylocke is kind of built diffy. Genuinely though, I think I'm getting real good at Psylocke.
Yep.
I'll fucking rock it. Bye! Sorry about the ads, everybody. The ads are about to slam you. If someone could do exclamation mark ads for me. Oh, wait, maybe I can snooze it in time. I snoozed it. Fuck, I snoozed it.
Let's go.
I don't know how Luna does her ads. Thank you, Laura. I don't know how Luna does her ads. I do 3 minutes every hour because it means that no one gets any ads for that hour. No pre-rolls, no other ads, anything like that. But I do know it's 3 minutes. So what you can do, if you're not subbed, when the ads happen in about 5 minutes, click on that YouTube link. I'm also live on YouTube with the exact same layout and everything. So while the ads are on Twitch, you can flip over to my YouTube for the 3 minutes and then flip back. And therefore, you don't miss a single thing. I think that's the best solution. Right?
Giga brain, if you ask me.
It is big brain, isn't it? Generic. Me and Generic mentioned it, and I was like, that's actually such a good fucking idea.
So generic.
Use CapCut. Use CapCut? What, CapCut desktop? Or like on your phone? I cannot get my head around CapCut. Cannot get my head around CapCut. But I know that's like what most TikTokers and stuff use. Right?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Because I use DaVinci Resolve for mine. And I've set up like, I've got like a bunch of automations and stuff now. Or I will have once I've caught up.
Who am I gonna banish from
So
this
I've got a
mess?
layout that I like. My only problem with my setup as it is, right? So you guys can see my camera. I've got this like nice little camera frame, nice little camera shape and stuff, right? The problem is it doesn't work great for like TikToks and stuff. I would rather have like the full, like if you guys go to my TikTok or YouTube shorts now, you'll see what I mean. Or if you've ever seen it on there, like it's a full camera across the top. But I can't do that on DaVinci because of my webcam frame. It's just fucking annoying. But I'm working on it. I'm working on solutions. Hi, Tajay! How are you? I tried using DaVinci. It made me feel dumb. It's a lot. It's a lot. I started off on Premiere Pro for the first few years. And then I switched to DaVinci about 6 months ago.
Pick your hero.
Because,
Or villain.
mainly
I'm not
because, I,
My mind is sharper.
I was paying like a subscription fee every month for Adobe, whereas DaVinci Resolve is a one-time payment for life. So I paid it. It's about $200. Oh, $200, I think. And it's a one-time payment. And now I have free updates forever. So I like in the long run, it's way, way better, right? Rather than like 20, 30 quid a month. And it's what most professional editors will use because of its
Enemies can become friends.
because of its like color grading and stuff like that.
Respect.
30
And its
seconds
back end
before you
tools, but it is
attack.
complicated
Get
as fuck.
ready.
It's very difficult to use in the beginning.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more
Just got in from
interested in
work.
fighting against our
Wait.
common foes.
When this
New
battle is
work,
won,
Tajay, from what we talked about?
grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
Am I
Battle starts in
misremembering?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, did you go back?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Or have you got like a notice period that you have to do?
Timelines.
Yeah, I'm on TikTok as well, Black Cat. The main socials that I use all of the links are below my stream. I use Instagram Reels. I don't really use Instagram main at the moment. But I use Insta Reels. Oh my god. TikTok, YouTube. And then I want to be able to use like Twitter or Blue Sky. But man, I just never fucking remember to post shit on there.
Out of sight.
Double KO.
I'm 4 HP.
I'm on point. I can't help.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
The mission
Okay.
area is yours.
I got the widow though. Oh. Damn, this Mantis does a lot of damage. Holy fucking
Out
Hannah.
of sight. A long distance
I'm just
attack.
poking.
Watch out.
I'm gonna go get that widow.
That's better.
To your right. Oh shit. Sorry, I'll go get the health pack. The ads are about to kick off, guys. Sorry. Bless you, Black Cat. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm trying to build up the YouTube a lot right now. YouTube is my next big focus because I want to get partnered on YouTube.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is dumb.
Step aside.
My good deed for the day.
Me and the group got a little bit excited. I have to give a year's notice. Oh my god, you have to give a year? What?
Whoever they are.
You have to give a year? Brother.
The area's almost yours.
Farewell.
Ha! Your powers are mine!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Not the best ult from my part. Oh my god. This Iron Man's just sitting like so fucking high. I might switch to some Namor. I don't think I can get him at that.
Feeling fantastic. I don't give up so easily.
Is Namor available? He is.
So dead.
I'm switching to Namor. Yeah, I'm switching to Namor. I'm gonna get him.
Our foes.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Attack them! You're welcome. That is much better.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, maybe. Really enjoying the content. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I will not be stopped
Long
so
form.
easily.
I find long form super hard. I always have. I've been creating some automation and stuff to try and help with it.
Maximum pulse!
To like try and help with the editing side. It's the editing that I don't like.
Executioner!
Like the editing side of doing long form that I can't deal with.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go high, I think.
Perfect. Here come our next victims. Protect your king!
Oh my god, this fucking guy. This Iron Man is such a fucking piece of shit.
My battle has only just begun.
Yeah, you get dominoes, homie. Get yourself some dominoes. Yeah, I think I kind of probably need the Hulk team up to make this work, but
What am I? Invisible?
Protect your king!
we gotta get on it.
That is much better. Fantastic!
I'm on it.
Kick.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, nah, this fucking hero's so dumb. Namor's not gonna work. Iron Man is such
Thank
a
you for
dumb
the
hero.
bit. Ass.
I think long form I've done lately is my Detroit become human stream.
You are in the
Hi,
presence
Yanni.
of royalty.
Yeah, I
It
think
would be
I find it
wise
really
to show
tough.
some
Oh, I've nearly got
respect.
penis flop
Those who
there.
oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I'm doing it.
I'll fight this
I'm
war.
doing
30
it.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think as long as...
No, I don't know what the time stream entangles.
Oh, is someone a little upset, Boo? Oh, baby Boo.
I'll get to go back home.
Yeah, he's playing really well. It happens.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Oh,
capture the
someone's
mission area.
really mad. Poor baby.
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon a bit longer.
If you didn't talk to people like a dickhead, then we wouldn't do it to you.
There's somebody. Heavy weapons. I'm good to go.
We are undefeatable!
Maximum pulse!
Another shall grow to take it.
How are you, hello? Yeah, I think I've been fucking around with ChatGPT, and I think I've found a way around to like really speed up my editing and really speed up the automation, so that I can keep on top of content on my own without an editor. But we'll see.
Judge, jury,
Keep me up.
executioner!
Iron Man on right and Psylocke.
Yeah, she got me. Tavi is defo spitter on Twitter. Yeah. It's like, it's normal. And this is what I'm talking about. I was talking at the top of the stream about like what I think Marvel Rivals needs to fix. And it's that kind of toxicity that's like a big problem in this game at the moment. Any reasonable human being would go, hey, or what people should be doing is going like, hey, it's not working. What can we do to fix it? Like, let's try and figure out how we can make this work. But they don't. They just yell and they moan because they're fucking whiny babies. You know? The first point of call, should be to be like, hey, what can we do? Let's see if we can make this work. But it's not. The first point of call is always... I'm sucking with it. The first point of call is always to just fucking rile her.
Fantastic!
Okay.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Beak!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Holding. Holding. I fucking knew it, dude.
The area's almost yours.
Judge.
Hit me up.
I got Iron Man. I died.
That was maybe a dumb ult.
Judge. Jury. Executioner.
That was maybe a dumb ult.
Wow, 4 in a row. Control lost.
I'm frustrated. A few of the wife and daughter's nexus got tangled up.
The halfway point.
Oh, dude, that fucking sucks. Yeah, it is the same in every competitive, right? For sure. But I think Marvel Rivals is so much worse for it. And, like, so quickly as well.
Your powers are mine.
Against the world.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
They've almost got it.
Iron Man's dead.
Hunkering down. By the eye of Agamotto.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
Battlefield ready again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Big.
Judge.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Executioner. Berserker.
Double kill.
Dude, Punisher was such a good swap. Oh my god, Punisher was such a good change. Woo!
Let's go.
Let me clarify, because sorry, I'm doing this in the middle of sweating my fucking dick off in this game. Let me clarify. I think there are games that are worse, but Marvel happens so fast. Like, I don't think I've seen a game this toxic that's happened this fast within like 3-4 months of it being out.
30 seconds.
But like
before you
toxic
attack.
to the point
Get
of
ready.
unplayable for so many people. Now, I'm quite lucky. You know, I said this earlier. Yes, I'm a TTVer. Yes, as a streamer, I get a lot of shit, naturally. People want to give streamers shit. They think it's funny, blah, 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 blah. But as a woman playing this game,
We gotta save them all.
it's nothing compared to what you get as a woman trying to
The
play this
battle
game.
starts in
And I've
5,
never understood it.
4,
And it's,
3,
I don't know, it's
2,
fucking bananas to me.
1.
And I think the only
All you
thing,
need to
because you
do
can't
is
control
capture the mission
people,
area.
I think the only
Got it?
thing Rivals can do is to dole out way harsher punishments. I think they have to be really hardline. I'm talking like IP bans and shit. Hardware banning. They need to be, there needs to be a deterrent, basically. Because right now, it's like soft punishments. You can be a toxic piece of shit and maybe you get banned for a day or whatever. It needs to be way, way harsher, in my opinion. Just for my money. Ooh, she got me. Big res.
Rise, my friends! Your powers are mine!
Us against the world!
Huge res.
Second chance
Fuck.
is over.
I got isolated by the Psylocke.
Double KO!
I think why Marvel Rivals is so much worse is it's pretty easy to like queue, and so people are losing. They're like, "Fuck it, I'll throw this." Yeah. Yeah, I actually agree with you, Tarjay. I think that is definitely a big factor. I mean, I think there's a number of different factors, and maybe there is, you know, there's some things with those that like Rivals can do to try and make it better. I think in general, like, people are, I think there needs to be like an appeal system, right? For if you mistakenly get banned, but there needs to be some way harsher punishments for people. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. The Psylocke popped it the second I did. That was really bad timing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that.
Fuck.
Yeah, this Psylocke's a problem for me.
I ulted to counter the Psylocke ult, but we just fucking danced around each other.
Yeah, it's alright. I can't really get off Punisher because, like, I need to deal with the group walls and stuff as well, you know? What the
You're
fuck?
putting in work as a Punisher.
Hmm.
We may have someone trying to pinch our cheeks.
Your powers are mine, my friend! This is real firepower!
Second chance is over.
Battlefield ready again.
Need to try and set the point though. Got it. Oh my god, he's alive! Are you kidding? Fuck! How did he live through that? Fuck. Oh shit. I'm so fucking dead.
Judge, jury, executioner! Never miss!
Brute's dead. Fuck, I got the group, but that's all you guys.
Hostiles up front! Your powers are mine!
Double KO!
Oh my god, what? Wait, who ulted? Was that the Loki then?
I'm not sure.
I must have been the Loki that Psylocke ulted then. Because the Psylocke was still available. Oh, Nicholas. Wrong fucking hotkey!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
We're gonna have to get on it though.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm good to go.
We got a touch. GG, it's okay. Hi, Maddie! Friends? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Alex. How are you? The games are going really good today, actually.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let me catch up with y'all. The thing that gets me is people forget they can switch to counter characters instead of just yelling. Yeah, exactly. I think the biggest problem for my money is definitely that people look way too fucking hard at the scoreboard. They look at the scoreboard and they think that is the only thing that matters, right? So let's say in a game like this, you would look at the scoreboard and they're going to say, okay, the rocket has 30k healing, but no damage, X amount of kills, blah, 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 blah. And they use that to justify being a cunt. Sorry for using that word if people don't like it. It's true. That's, you know, and they need to get over that shit. It doesn't, you'd say the same about Overwatch, right? It doesn't tell the story of the game. And I also think that Rivals needs to understand that in the way that they do the individual. I don't mind the individual ranked point system. In terms of, I think it's nice to be individually you get more or less RP for a good or bad game. I think that's actually a good idea. But they need to execute it the right way, which is insanely difficult in a game like this. Because there are characters that are going to get fucking shafted. Right? Okay, so let's say, for example, you do damage block on tanks, like damage block and death on tanks. You do healing on supports, and you do damage dealt and kills on DPS. Right? There are characters that are going to get fucked from that because, for example, if I play Thor, I'm all about the deeps, man. I'm not going to get much damage block because I don't have an innately damage block ability. Whereas Mags and Strangers are going to get fucking 50k. So they're going to naturally level up way more. Or Emma, for example, right? If you're playing a strategist and it's healing only, no one's going to want to play Invisible Woman, for example, because she gets way more damage block than healing usually because she's using a shield, right? So they need to find a way to make the algorithm understand the nuances of the game if you're going to do an individual performance. So if you're playing tank, if we go for DPS, for example, if you're playing Black Panther, you might be getting the kills, but you're not going to get high damage. Right? Because naturally, you can't just sit back and spam people like a Hela or Punisher can. So they need to be really careful of what metrics they're using to measure the individual performance. And that's the problem that we've seen, right? We saw that this season. That's why everyone's complaining. People don't want to play certain heroes because they naturally can't climb with specific heroes because of the way it's done. And the same with what people look at in-game. A tank's job is to take and, in some circumstances, create the space, hold that space, and try not to die. Right? But the deaths only matter if your supports are good enough to keep you up. If your supports are not keeping you up, you're going to die a hell of a lot more anyway. Right? So, like, you can't just measure it unless you have a great support like Lena, in which case, you know, you're chilling. But you can't just measure it in terms of like one stat line. Like there are tanks, if you're playing tank really well, you might not get great stats, but my God, have you made room for your DPS and supports. And you've taken and held that space. You could have played fucking amazingly, but the stats will tell another story, you know? So I think I don't know, they need to either be very transparent about it in the way that they're going to, like if they're going to do it a certain way on stats, they need to be very transparent about it. Or they need to do it on an individual hero basis, not role basis. So, for example, if you played Black Panther for the majority of it, it's done based on the metrics that are important to a Black Panther player. Or if you're going to do it as a Rocket, you know, how many times have you rezzed? What's your healing? It's got to be done on an individual hero basis if you're going to do it like that. Otherwise, we get what we've got now.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Which is people don't want to play because they get fucked. Just woke up, went shopping to get some food and presents for my little brother's B-day. Oh, it's his B-day today? Cute.
Now,
Game of math. Yeah, that's a great way to
who
put
am I
it. Game of
gonna
math.
banish from this match?
Yeah. Hi, Grinch. How are you? I'm sure they do that already. Yeah, but that's the problem. We don't know because they're not transparent about it. I think if they're going to do a rank system, give us the fucking numbers. Like, tell us. What are you basing it on? No, we're guessing because they don't fucking tell us. You know? So I think they just need to be a lot more open about their rank system and give us the numbers, to be honest. But I'm going to make a whole video about this later on tonight anyway. Once we finish tonight, I'm gonna make a whole fucking video about this because I've got a lot to say on the subject, as you can already tell. I've been away from Rival since the beginning of the season. I crashed out. Yeah, I took a break for the last few days, Maddie. I don't know if you want me to call you Maddie, by the way, or if you want me to call you another name. Let me know now because once you tell me, it's gonna be stuck in my head and I can't change it. So pick your name now. Yeah, I took the last few days off. We played some Apex and we chilled a little bit because I was the same. I was like,
I'm not the type
Nice.
who fades quietly into the background.
man,
I
that's-
just realized you were on support. I was like, okay, here, let me get off Invis.
I love that. That was such a good fucking vision. Thank you. With the amount of heroes in the game, I doubt they'll be bothered, although props help. Yeah, well, that's the problem, Alex, isn't it? But the other option is to do a blanket, which is what they started off doing, where you get a certain amount for a win and a certain amount for a loss. The problem with that is in a game like this, where it's so coin flippy because of their dumbass engagement-based matchmaking, which is a whole other fucking subject, which I don't want to get into right now because we're about to get in the game. But if you do it team-based like that, then people are going to feel fucking cheated. Because a lot of times the game is out of your control. You know? So, I don't know. That's what we're talking about, Maddie, yeah. I think the reason individual point scoring is so important is we all lost the same amount of points.
Capture the mission area.
Yeah, exactly what I just said, Tajay. Yeah, exactly that.
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day. I suppose that helps.
Exactly that. Hi, Triz! No worries, thank you, buddy. I appreciate.
Force burst! That's much better.
Dude, where is my Groot going?
No worries, I've got your back. Sliders. They exploded.
Magic in my cheeks.
Take out the penny nest.
Force burst! Psionic burst!
Really? Interesting choice. I can't get on. I can't get it. Got it. I cannot see behind the Groot walls.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Fucking Moon Knight, bro.
I prefer her be my psionic burst.
Then we got to back out of this one. Perhaps. Sorry, I was looking up at the storm. My bad.
She's gonna be very angry.
There's only so many people I can look at once. And I kind of have to prioritize this group.
I think Moon has ult.
I'm gonna ult on site. Go. Go. Oh, never mind. I got pennied. Sorry.
Systems restoring. You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt. Double kill.
Get back up, I have my ult.
Yeah, so they're currently doing it on player performance, Maddie. Yeah, so that's what they're doing. But the problem with that is what we just talked about is a lot of people feel like they're getting absolutely shafted from that, because certain heroes just naturally get way less.
Vortex field.
Back from gold.
Ah, she fucking got me. I wish you could set preference for your revives. Yeah, that would be cool, Tajay. That'd be cool.
Until the end.
Yeah. So you could set it for like a specific player or a specific hero. That's a really cool idea. I like that a lot. They're supposed to be going to skill-based matchmaking next season. Wait, are they actually getting rid of the fucking engagement-based matchmaking? Wait, say it ain't so.
Like, I literally can't get on the point until we start killing people, by the way.
Yeah, we just need to regroup.
Damage, what are you shooting?
A timely boost.
Yeah, I don't know what this fucking DPS is doing, to tell you the truth.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre. I've always been a heavy hitter.
Down to 30 seconds.
The problem is...
The moon haunts you.
Jesus.
Oh my. The final 10 seconds.
Well, we're gonna have to just try, I guess.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, what an interesting...
This is, by the way.
What an interesting, interesting game this was.
The current score is 0-2.
You'll get a lot of unsung heroes, like there
Time
was in
to
Overwatch,
switch
right?
things
My
up,
Junkrat.
including which side you're on.
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
I'm
Apparently
not
that's
the
the
type who
rumor.
fades quietly into
Dude,
the
I swear to God.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay. Oh my God. All right. If they get rid of the engagement-based matchmaking, I'll be so fucking happy, dude. You guys know how I feel about that. I've been fucking raging about that since day one. I think it's fucking bullshit. And if they get rid of it, we're fucking back. We're back. Straight up is the best move that they can make.
Make me who I am today.
Best move they can make, hands down. That has been one of my biggest gripes with this game. And I love this game. And let me just preface this. Like, I have been playing this for the last 4 months, pretty much every stream, right?
Stay strong.
I love this game. But the engagement-based matchmaking I have been screaming about since day one. Since we found out about it. So engagement-based matchmaking, the base principle is they match you against people to make you play longer. Is the guiding principle.
Penny, just set your drones up
They
on point.
want you to play longer,
We have to defend the point
so
the
they
entire
do
game.
things to make that happen. And the way that they do it is things like if you are on a win streak, they will put you with players on a loss streak to balance it out and make you intentionally make you more likely to lose.
Then stack your webs on top for shield for
And
yourself.
vice versa. If you're on a big loss streak, they will do it the other way. Because if it swings in roundabouts and you swing with like wins and losses, you're more likely to stay playing the game. Because you want to like, I don't know, that one last game kind of shit, right? And it's fucking utter bullshit. I fucking hate it. If your game is good enough, you don't need to, there is no reason ever that you should try and manipulate people into playing your game. Rivals has enough players, like way more than enough, that it's greed. It's greed. And it's manipulative and it's fucking bullshit. And I hate it. So I'm really glad that they're moving away from that idea. Who's the best hero for down heroes? Exactly that, Maddie. Yeah, so what people have been doing this season so far is they're playing heroes that they know are going to get them higher rank. Loads of people... It's what the support strike was about, right? People didn't want to play supports because supports were getting a lot less RP for a win than DPS because it was based on damage numbers. Predominantly. So everyone then started queuing DPS. No one wanted to play support. Then they changed it a little bit to try and adapt it for supports and tanks, but it's still not great. So, you know. That's alright, games like that happen.
Yeah.
Games like that happen. Wait, let me catch up with chat before we queue for another one. Hang on.
No worries.
It'll respawn anyone, but if they die, but if the tank and DPS dies near at the same time. Yeah, that's actually a really cool change. I like that, Tajay. I used to hate games like this, but I actually enjoy playing Rivals. It's frustrating, like all comp games. Yeah. I mean, I think any comp game is going to have its issues, especially if you're trying to solo queue, right? I don't think... Because I think the other thing about these type of games is there's so many people that you've got to try and please, right? You've got to try and please people who want to play in a full stack as a full team. You've got to try and please solo queuers. You got to try and please casuals who can only play maybe like an hour a day after work. You got to please the hardcore sweats or the streamers like me who play like 6 hours a day. You know, you've got to try and balance it for as many people as you can, right? We saw it with Apex. You know, we saw Apex start to prioritize the pros over the casual player base, and it fucking ruined them. It ruined it for so many people, and they had a massive decline because they prioritized the wrong things. So, like, you know, I think Rivals needs to be careful about falling into the same pitfalls as Overwatch. And they've got the entire lifespan of Overwatch right now as a guide of what not to do. So they have a leg up already. They just need to not fall into the same traps. You know? Every time I perform well, I'm not sure if I got carried or not because the next team... Yeah. They should queue people depending on toxicity. People who've never been reported for being toxic get queued together. This is what I'm saying. Do you know what, Tajay? Me and you just need to we just need to contact them directly and say, yo, do what we tell you. Like, the toxicity is a fucking problem. And you need to punish people for being toxic. It's the same principle as any social media and shit, right? If you don't have any punishments for people being racist, abusive pieces of shit, misogynist, whatever, on Twitter or on TikTok, whatever, if there are no punishments in place, what's to stop people doing it all the time? There's nothing in place. We don't have that really for online spaces. We've started to, you know, when people, let's say, there's a few creators that I follow that, like, they call out people. So when there's a video of some fucking Karen being racist to a customer service advisor or whatever, they find them and make sure they get fired and shit like that. That's what we should be doing. I went on a massive rant about this in politics yesterday, talking about the right versus left. It's the same fucking principle, man. We need to stop this whole idea of everyone is entitled to freedom of speech and saying their opinions out loud. You can do that, but you're not free from consequence. So if you want to use your platform like fucking Andrew Tate or some shit to be a hateful piece of shit, you should absolutely get called out. You should get shamed and you should have your fucking life ruined. Sorry, you should. Because the damage that you're doing is way worse in the long run. Especially if you are someone who has a platform, you have a responsibility to use your influence for good rather than to spew hate and shit like that. And if you do, you should be fucking punished for it. And I'm fed up of pretending that we need to be like, I'm so tired of pretending that we need to give everyone a chance and that everyone is redeemable and that every human life is sacred. Do you know what? It's fucking not. Okay? I'm sorry, that probably sounds fucking awful, but do you know what? It's not. If you are a fucking mass murderer or a serial killer, or if you've gone into a school and you've shot down a fucking school and you've killed 15 kids, why are we saying that that's fine? Right? And we're just saying that they get a prison sentence and that's it. Why are we letting people like Donald Trump fucking spout all of that? I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. We're queuing. Sorry.
Some people are just irredeemable pieces of shit, and we should stop tolerating it, is what you're saying.
Yes. The problem with people who are nice and empathetic, like most of us here, right? when you are more left-leaning,
Which hero do you
and
think you
naturally,
are
the
today?
people who are more left-leaning, politically speaking, are that way because we're nice, we're nicer, empathetic people who understand the value of the rule of law and, you know, being kind and stuff like that, right? But naturally, it means that we are more inclined to let people off because you don't want to piss people off. So you say things like, you know, you'll say shit like, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and hey, if that's how you feel, that's okay. And it's not. We need to fucking stand up, and we need to just, like, stop letting them get away with whatever they want. Anyway. If they all want to shout at each other in their toxic lobbies and go wild, let us adults play together and be polite. Exactly, Tarja. I'm 100% with you. Are you saying you want Death Row back? I mean, I'm not gonna commit to that answer one way or the other. What I do think, hi Amy. What I do think is we need to stop letting people get away with being pieces of shit because we're too afraid to do anything about it. We're too afraid of being cancelled. We're too afraid of saying something wrong, which I know is very ironic. Having me just said I'm not going to commit to saying it online. But I don't know, man. I think we just need to stop letting them get away with murder for all intents and purposes.
I am the god of thunder and the
I think the
mightiest
people that
avenger.
actually do go to prison for like horrific murders and get life sentences should actually be forced to serve life sentences. Like, they should not have a chance to go back out into society.
Here's the thing. It comes down to deterrent, right? Because
I would lay down my
I genuinely do think that actually being in prison for like lifelong should be, if we're gonna not have death row stuff, right? If we're not gonna kill people, whatever, the punishment needs to be more effective. So instead of just letting them off easy, you know, you give them like a 30, 40-year prison sentence, and they have to live that out in, you know, in the conditions that it is, and whatever, and think about what they've done. And the idea of prison is reform, but the problem is there are people that are irredeemable, and we need to stop pretending otherwise. There are people who are never going to change. Donald Trump is never going to change who he is. He's never going to be a good guy, and we need to stop pretending he is, right? And same with a lot of people. A lot of politicians who are just out here, bankers who are just fucking playing the system to everyone else's detriment. We need to stop letting them get away with it, you know? And if that means harsher punishments, then yeah. That is what we should be doing. Got him. Anyway, we'll move on. I don't want to get into a whole I love you, Rocket. I don't want to get into a whole shit. Yeah, we'll leave that there.
Thus I smite thee.
Armed and dangerous.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, nice.
Against the world.
Gonna wait this cloak ult out.
Behold the god of thunder.
Good fuck. Dude, this Wolverine is putting in so much work. Oh my god.
I'll patch you up.
Am I muted? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Watch me soar! Hell unleashed!
Burner.
I am deaded.
Okay, no. Yep.
We are too late to fight.
She lasered it on me.
She's He's dead.
To so many others.
Excellent.
I just need to stay alive.
Yep.
I'm good.
Working your way back.
I'm trying to stay alive. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can.
Oh my god. No.
I undid my belt, then got distracted. Okay. You get out of your uniform.
Vehicle in its tracks.
We need diver, man.
I fucking love a cheese toasty. Are you kidding? A ham and cheese toasty? Oh, yeah. Put that in and around my mouth. In and around my mouth. Go get one. Uh-oh.
No.
Armed and dangerous again! My vigor returns. Again!
Oh, this guy's a fucking rage quit, man.
And we got the rocket DC'd.
And stay down. There's a reason
they're back.
I'm Aunt Petunia's favorite nephew.
I'm coming.
Let's rumble.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world! There's still a chance to stop them!
Always glad to help.
I'm just trying to stall out the point as much as I can. I think I did a good job.
Behold the god of thunder! Let's rumble!
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh my god, what? Hello's such a dumb hero.
Real firepower!
Benji's back, baby!
Flank next time, you can run around and club with the group before the dash combo. What do you mean, Maddie? Sorry.
Coming through!
I mean, part of the problem is there's a fucking Hela and a Winter Soldier here. Like, the odds of me actually staying alive are pretty fucking minimal.
Only 60 seconds left.
There's so much damage between those two alone.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Make way!
Better stop that vehicle.
Got your back.
This is a hard corridor. Oh my god, I just walked into it.
No.
Yeah, that damage is fucking absurd. Can we maybe get a diver like a Psylocke or something? I'm happy to play them, but someone else will need to go tank. Right now, they're just kind of free hitting on the back line. Oh my god, he's alive. Oh, fucking Loki, dude.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Your powers are mine!
You are restored. Your god is suffering.
I'm not sure Spider-Man's the play, but okay.
Us against the world.
Make way! Let's rumble!
Only 60 seconds left.
Benji's here!
Yeah, I mean, he just kites backwards and I can't do shit. Like,
That's what I needed.
if I don't go on the Bucky, he just does this, right? And I can't play the game. But then Hela will do it. If I don't go on the Hela, Hela will do it.
2.
So it's like, there's no good target.
Time to switch things up, including which side
I think
you're
if someone
on.
DCs, then you shouldn't lose points. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I don't know. I don't have an answer, to be honest.
To win this one.
I mean, I'm happy to DPS if someone else can go tank because I'm
Bro, the
pretty
Sparkle
good
guy
sign
needs
up,
to switch, bro.
Sure, I got you. Which time do you want me to play?
I just think we can't let the kind of the Hela and the Winter Soldier just free hit like that.
Can I stay on Wolverine, guys, please?
So, should I play the thing or what do you want?
It appears some
I mean, thing is pretty
I
good
mean,
just because you can't be...
anytime gets good just I need good support, that's it.
It's somehow dangerous.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's take a dive, boys.
Get ready.
Can I stay on Wolverine, guys? Do you trust me?
Yeah, I mean, play what you feel most comfortable with at the end of the day, right? I'm just trying to find a way to win.
Sure, I can play whatever. I can play.
Bro, you sound like a streamer, bro. You got a streamer voice, bro.
Glad you found your way to Krakoa.
Yeah.
It isn't home,
Sure, I got you.
but it will
The
sit
battle starts in 5,
He obviously doesn't know what TTV is. That's fine.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do.
Have you got food, Luna?
Area. Got it?
What a difference.
It's somehow dangerous.
Out of sight. You're mine.
Oh my god, what?
This will do nicely.
Just fucking two taps me? I mean, Psylocke is probably not good into Loki is the only problem here.
Dude, basically I got spammed 3 times in a row. I can't do nothing.
That's better. You're mine. I love mind games. You're mine. Farewell.
Got him.
Step aside.
Dude, this is an absolute fucking shit fest going on right here.
Got my ult whenever we're grouped up.
Yeah. Is people just leaving left and right? Is that what's happening? I've got ult. I should have done that with the Loki lamp.
Us against the world.
Again!
Fucking die.
Got it if I wasn't whiffing. Got it.
Your feast has come to an end, Venom. Farewell.
Our Venom is now trolling. Excellent.
That's better. Farewell.
Oh, couldn't get up. Fuck, mate.
Great. Our rocket's AFK.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a fucking done deal, innit? Not really sure why we're trolling. It's definitely winnable, but...
Only 60 seconds left.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't know what happened these last few games, Lena. I think we're in loser's queue right now. What do you reckon?
I don't know.
I
This
don't give up
game
so
is
easily.
particularly tragic. Although we seem to have locked
Pizza
in
time!
for whatever reason.
Out of sight.
I managed to get a Loki out of the way, but...
Down to 30 seconds.
Behold the god of thunder!
out of sight.
He knows I'm going.
The final 10 seconds.
Come on.
You'll have to keep fighting until you're clear.
Well,
And then a Loki lamp just completely ruins up all of it.
Blow the exploding plasma.
Armed and dangerous!
no.
It's okay. Not a lot we could do there.
2,
I'm gonna report
3.
the Sparkle guy for sure.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
When we're not losing
I don't
points on
know
someone
what more I
DCs,
can do
you get
there.
people start to tactical DC. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It was Sparkle that was sitting in spawn, right? As the Venom? Yeah, it was. How are your meatballs, Luna? They did that, but you would essentially have the rest of the team bullying one person to leave to take the hit for the team. Yeah. Yeah, I've not eaten yet today. And I don't feel hungry yet. So obviously the new meds are definitely better for that. I'd have been fucking starving right now otherwise.
Same. But I only woke up at 3, so there's that.
And I think you probably have other factors that's making you hungry.
I'm not hungry, though.
Oh, have you eaten anything yet today?
No. I had coffee.
Oh, the caffeine diet. Classic.
Yes. Caffeine and games.
What do you guys think about this skin?
It's so unbelievably mid.
I'm so glad you're with me. Like, yeah, dude's got a chiseled jaw and nice hair, right? But this, it's so dull. It's so dull. This one's kind of nice, though. I quite like this, I quite like this Black Panther one.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wait, oh, Battle Pass, fuck. I've not checked my Battle Pass for ages. Wait. Fuck, mate, where am I going? Wait, season. Ha! Ha! Oh my god, I got 2,000. Do I have the magic skin? I do. What was I working on? I want the Luna one. I want the Luna one.
The Luna one is nice.
I don't play Luna ever, but this is like one of the best Luna skins.
I do pretty okay on Luna, I just never really play her.
I think outside of my A to Z challenge, I don't think I've played her once, actually. She's probably one of the ones I've got the least amount of time on. Don't you dare piss on my Bucky skin. What? You like that Bucky skin? Cap has better buns. Truer. But that's America's ass. Okay. One sec. Sorry, chat. I'm just plodding through. Gimme! Gimme!
The Widow skin is sick.
The Widow skin is nice. I just like, I mean, you can tell by my hair, right? I like multicolored hair. So I think her hair looks fucking awesome. And I like the Cruella de Vil vibes, you know?
Yeah. I just wish she didn't have her grippers out. That's the only thing I don't like about it.
Is there a way for us to zoom in on the grippers? I don't think so. But yeah, the grippers out is a bit weird. Yeah.
It's so almost there. Do you know what I mean?
It's so almost good. Okay, let's do the last couple here.
No, it's still good.
Good! Hello! Thank you very much for the raid. How are we? Thank you very much, Gun. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, guys. If you haven't been here before, I'm Nick. Hello. I'm a UK streamer. I think most of you might know me anyway from Luna. But welcome in. Feel free to say hi. If you just want to lurk, that's totally okay as well. I need that Jeff twerking emote. Is that a normal emote? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Thank you for the biddies for that, Gun. Thank you. Right, should we crack on? What time is it?
Let's get it.
6.
This may need to be my LG.
That's okay. That's okay. We might maybe sit and watch some. Okay, what guys? What are we feeling? Should we sit and watch some videos and stuff, or do you want to sit and do some reaction stuff, or do you want me to carry on playing Rivals? How are we feeling for like the last hour or so of the stream? How are we feeling? A lot of Spidey villains are just dumb, silly. Oh, sorry, that's part of a bigger. I never liked Bucky though, even before the movies. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind Bucky as a character necessarily. I was never really into the comics though, so like I don't know comparatively how they should have been in the comics. Does that make sense? You ever get drunk and run around with your arm out? Like I got a jar of balls. I got a jar of balls. Do you mean because of my tattoo, Luna?
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Or are you talking for yourself? Because of my tattoo. No worries, Tajay. You get your pizza. I can't say that I have. Because most people don't recognize that they're balls. Most people think they're like pickles or eggs. Yeah. Bucky and Cab had a neat story together, but they elaborated in a weird way in the MCU. I know MCU, like, MCU has taken some liberties with, like, the... because obviously they're going into Phase 6 now, I think, right? I don't think I watched anything from, like, Phase 5, maybe outside of Loki Season 1. I need to watch the second season of Loki. Apparently that's fucking incredible. But I haven't watched it.
Ever watched any Loki?
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Apparently the second season is like one of the best bits of Phase 5. Ads are about to start, y'all. Sorry. If you're not subbed, flick on over to my YouTube. So you don't miss anything. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to
They'll be
become
coming in 30
a
seconds.
hero.
Stay strong.
All right, let's finish on a strong Thor game.
Inseparable as children, you and I.
His look was always fine for me. The Hydra stuff confuses the fuck out of me, right? A little bit. Because I also watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. kind of like messes with the Hydra thing as well. So it's... I don't really know. I don't know. Because then it became about the Hive, right? That character. And then the Hive was the one that was like pushing Hydra. And then, I don't know, that whole fucking... Idiot. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Fuck. Oh my god, what?
Too late.
insane. Okay.
To battle again.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Okay, gotcha. Maybe I need to just leave the Star-Lord. Focus on the Hawkeye, maybe. Where you going? Where you going, Harvey Specter? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Really? You sure about that, son? Oh, man. Big Heelys.
I'm trying.
Get him there.
Okay, the Star-Lord invulnerability frames is fucking wild, by the way. The fact that he gets the invulnerability frames is fucking ridiculous. I can't really do anything against him, to be honest.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, he's alive? Oh my god. I needed to hit that. I needed to hit that dash.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Welcome back, Ricky! How are you, my dear?
Better stop that vehicle.
How's your stream, by the way, Gun? I didn't ask you.
They hit a checkpoint.
Were you on Rivals?
Might be a good time to stop them.
Lightning confinement. The wrath of Asgard.
Needed that boost.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, I need a way to get on to do it. Hawkeye and not get done by Wolverine.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Our fucking Hetty is having a terrible time as well.
There's still a chance to stop
Big.
them.
Man, they need to fucking do something about Hawkeye in this game, I think.
Ready to keep on rocking.
This is the other thing I was going to say about Rivals. Is I think they need to try and minimize the stuff that's like unplayable. So things that like have no counterplay, I think they need to fix. So like having snipers in the game, for example, just doesn't fucking work. You can't do it, man. Things like Hawkeye and Hela, you can't do it. Yeah, we're just getting absolutely fucking railed. Yeah, I don't want to play anymore today. I think we're in massive losers queue right now, and it's undoing everything we did in the beginning.
You deserve that.
Double KO.
I feel fantastic.
That's fair. Fair and valid.
I feel like I'm just going straight back down to where we started the day.
Now is the time to call it.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead for that. Okay, I'm not playing tank. Fuck it. I'm not playing tank into this, are you kidding? Star-Lord, Wolverine, fucking Hawkeye. Yeah, nah. No, thank you. Our Penny's fucking useless as well, to be fair.
Get him there.
What a difference. Farewell. Step aside.
Better stop that vehicle.
I mean, yeah, they're just running us down. Luckily, you fucked that up. Hilariously, actually.
It's now or never. Stop them. You're mine.
She's wasted her impervious.
You're mine.
Us against the world.
Farewell.
I was gonna commit, but then like the cloak ult was already there, so I was like, don't really want to commit to that. I don't think I need to use my ult here.
Here they come now.
Don't want to go too far. Now we're cooking. Here we go.
You stop them in their tracks.
Okay. There's no way they're gonna find me here, right?
Down to 30 seconds.
There's no way they're gonna see me in this corner, right?
Remain steadfast.
Co-op time.
Farewell. Step aside.
The final 10 seconds.
She can die.
Fire mode. I am ready to put on a
Oh
show.
my god, she lived.
We'll have to keep playing it.
Out of sight. Here they come now.
Oh.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Us against the world. You're mine.
Okay. I forced the cloak ult at least.
That is not that vehicle.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Farewell.
I'm trying to stall the point. Big. I've got ult. Oh no! Oh, I was just about to pop it as well. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I should have dashed upwards.
Time for some fire.
No, man, I'm so dumb. Fucking hell.
Reborn.
The current score is 0.
I had to stop for a
2,
moose
3.
on my way to the mall.
Time to switch things
Huh?
up.
Did you mean like the animal
Side
moose?
you're on.
Shoes for marching
You'll
acquired.
need a top-notch team to
Oh,
win
was
this
that what
one.
you were shopping
My
for?
orange is sharp. My
If Lena is
mind
talking, I can't hear her. Say something for me?
Hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear me?
Did you hear that? Can you guys hear Lena or no?
Ricky, can you hear me?
Okay.
Okay.
Round 2. Go!
Oh wait, do I need to be support?
My
Fuck me.
orange is
Okay.
sharp.
I'm not. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Why are we
30 seconds
swapping
left.
if that was working for us?
Penny, if you're okay with supporting, I think it could be good as a 1-3-1, but
I've heard stories about
it's up to you. I'm not gonna
chaos
force you.
calls for countless spider heroes.
The Penny's playing like
So you
shit,
never
to be
tried
fair.
to eat Spider-Man's brains then?
Yeah.
I mean, so's the fucking Black Panther.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh,
4,
okay.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, well, we'll see how we go. I mean, I don't know.
Y'all are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Feels like very difficult. mean, insta-kidnapped. I don't know.
Clear the way. That's much better. No worries, I've got your back. Psionic burst.
Venom is in there.
Force burst. Psionic surge.
Since I visited Avengers Tower.
Oh my god, bro is just fucking in there, man.
Disappear.
Oh shit, I fucked it. Sorry.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst. Force burst. Clearly you needed some help.
Nice. Oh, huge. Oh, huge.
I am ready to put on a show.
Are we triple supporting right now?
Yeah.
Do we like that?
You were telling the Penny to play support, no?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be better if I can then switch. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna switch them to Psylocke. I think she realized as well that like she was just getting fucking kidnapped and railed. The enemies take damage in your bubble. As Invisible Woman? Yeah.
Come to an end, Venom.
Watch out, an Unk.
What a difference.
I'm a cadet. I'm a dead.
Double kill.
Your day ends, demon. I am Dark
Duck.
Farewell.
Only 60 seconds left.
Got him. Absolutely outplayed him. Absolutely fucking outplayed him. Oh, bollocks. She really wanted me. Yeah, I think this is going to be LG, guys. And then we'll sit and chill for a little bit and sit and chat for a little bit. Before we end tonight.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Avengers Tower.
Big.
Step aside.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Big.
Sayonara.
I'm pretty sure he's going to come up here.
The enemy has arrived.
Namor. Interesting. Interesting. Hulk Namor. Okay. Okay.
What a difference.
Disappear. You're mine.
Really? Tina, I'm next to you, Tina.
Out of sight.
I'm looking.
Oh.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I was looking for an ult. It's hard for me to get value from my ultimate though, to be perfectly honest, with who they've got. They have so much fucking mobility.
Again! Hey team! Enjoy!
Am I really not?
This should keep You're not nearly as fierce as
Absolutely
my
clapped.
Yeah.
Absolutely clapped. This Wolverine just got shit on for the second time. I've got an ult, so I'm gonna go around him. Watch this, chat. Watch this.
And so your story ends.
Oh, really? Fuck you.
Farewell.
I'm coming back. Nice.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the
Big.
momentum.
3 for 3 against that Wolverine. 1v1s. 3 for 3, baby. We need to stay on the cart, guys.
This tiny little man will save us all.
Stay on the cart.
Psionic link.
Idiot.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Thank you. I'm kind of outplaying a little bit, to be honest. I should have died in like several of these situations. Just some clean outplays.
I am ready to put on a show.
Interesting choice from Hulky.
So close. This is your big chance.
I love
Us against the world.
Okay, baited out the cloak ult.
Down to 30 seconds.
your day ends, demon.
The final 10 seconds.
Step aside.
Nice. Nice.
The current score
Nice,
is
we got there all the way. Fuck,
2,
this is sweaty. Sorry, y'all. I am locked in. I know I'm not talking a lot. I'm sorry. I'm not really commentating. I am fucking locked.
My
I want to end on a win.
My mind is
I want to end on the win. So we're locked and fucking loaded. Me and Galvanized Guy are putting in some goddamn work. Wait, why has Africa changed to magic? Were they magic the whole time? No.
I have no idea.
You don't have to stay on Emma if you don't want. It's totally fine. I can play it without.
I will not rest until I return to my world.
If you want to play someone else, it's totally fine.
Huh?
As in, I don't need the Emma team up. I can play Psylocke without it if you want to
We'll
change.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, okay. I like it. I like it. I like
feel
it.
something
Just be careful of the
familiar.
Wolverine,
doesn't that-
obviously.
So we have walked.
Oh,
the
you
same
lost the magic team up.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What
Who, what?
monsters
Me
have
as
you
Psylocke?
seen?
No, no, no. The Emma team up.
Yokai?
Yeah.
Demons?
I forgot that you no longer have the magic team up.
The battle starts
Just be
in
careful of
5,
Strange. The Wolverine's
4,
going to hunt you
3,
and target you.
2, 1.
I'm sure you know that already.
Only 60 seconds left.
Our enemies are near.
I'm gonna push them like a lot.
What a difference. You're mine.
Down to 30
Idiot.
seconds.
Big.
The final 10 seconds.
Against the world.
We should back out of this.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Enjoy the amplifier.
Big. Yeah, nice. I like it. Good counter ult. Now we can fight into it. I'm gonna wait. I'm looking for an ult, but I'm waiting. Fucking threw it. I threw it! Welcome back, Laura.
That is much better.
How's your pizza, Tajay? Hi, Yanni. You think Marvel Rivals will die? No. No.
Farewell.
It won't.
Better stop that vehicle.
It'll just become like a main staple. The same as like Valorant and Apex. It'll become something that people go in and out of when the seasons are good. You know, they'll not play it when it's not. So it'll just be something that people dip in and out of, you know.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We need to kind of contest them.
This will do nicely.
I'm trying to make them look behind them a little bit.
Hey, team, enjoy the
What a difference.
Wow. We're kind of throwing.
Us against the world.
I'm with you.
Yeah, we're giving them way too much room.
They've made it halfway.
Can we just regroup and take the fight and win?
Yep.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Step aside.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh my god, I threw.
Farewell.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Do nicely.
Great, let's jump in.
I've got ult in 4%. Oh my god, he fucking got me.
Name a bubble.
Double kill.
Reborn wants me. Out of sight.
I'm coming back with ult.
No.
I'm coming back with ult. If we can hold.
Diving.
Us against the world.
Fucking ult did nothing. I need to get off Psylocke.
Rest well, my dear golem.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I'm getting off Psylocke. Who do I need for this? Who do I need for this?
Better stop that vehicle.
My time to shine.
I think Emma is going to be pretty good. But otherwise, they're just going to fucking tank it all the way.
Ready to throw down.
It's now or never.
Good news. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Reb.
Mind crush. I suppose that helped. These beasts of yours disgust me, Neymar.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
Impervious.
Incoming.
Disappear! You! Mental domination!
Remind me never to go swimming again.
Us against the world! I was fine, but thank you. I don't fear
Got it.
another broken toy.
This might be enough. Oh, she's not dead. Okay.
Double kill.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. But we've got a lot to do in this last half. This is just such a fucking long game. Jesus.
Time to switch things up.
We're sweating for this one, chat. We're sweating. How you doing, Law, by the way?
The higher the pressure, the
How's you,
more
ramen?
dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Really? We're going Wolverine. Bat for bat. Wolverine for Wolverine. Raccoon is a defensive ult. It can be both. Play what you want, Lena.
I feel like I'm putting in work.
Yeah, play it.
Gets what she wants at any cost.
I think Rocket's fine.
I got you.
Cloak and Dagger is a defensive ult. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I'm playing Rocket.
Yeah, fuck him.
That's a mighty grim look for such a pretty little face, darling.
I am the queen of limbo.
I'll try and anticipate the Wolverine and see if I can't slam him.
Can't figure out which is heavier. That's
Yeah, post the pick law. Yeah. Isn't Puffin Straw and a couple of people?
The same thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Do we just jump in?
Love that.
You know what? I will go, Luna.
You are safely
I'll follow you.
Here. Remember? Only 60 seconds left.
Just because I can do more damage output.
I suppose that.
Wolverine.
Jesus Christ.
30 seconds.
Oh, they're doing the fastball. They're throwing the Wolvie in. You gotta stay on it now. I'm 100 charge, so. Nice. Well, at least we might get the first one. Oh boy, we have got a fight on our hands, ladies and gents. We just need to make sure that we never leave the car.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Go back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Stand with you.
I suppose that helps.
Namor's got you to points now. Seriously.
Got him. Oh shit. She timed that really nicely, Jesus. Uh-oh. Stay on guard.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
I'm on the way back. This is going to be such a fucking tense
Do not
game
leave
end.
side.
Yeah, remember, we're in OT, so cart only.
You're halfway there. Keep
Yep.
going.
No, I'm just saying because we left side for a while and we lost some time.
Here we go, chat. This is the intense ending.
Behind us. Wolverine.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Look who's here.
Pushing with tank. Wolf.
Oh my god, I got railed.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
I'm not there. That's all you guys.
And now there's hellfire.
Then that might be game.
I got chokeslam
Yeah,
into a name world.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hell of a fight. Hell of a fight.
2, 5.
Hell of a fight on that one.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh. Fucking idiot. Anyway, thank you for the games, though. That is gonna be my last on Rivals, I think, for today.
Thanks for the games. Have a good night. I'll catch you later.
Ciao, 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 ciao.
Bye.
Coolios. Yeah, that was a great fight. Dope. I can get it can be really tiring spending hundreds of applications. Yeah.
Fuck Edzis.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck?
Thank you for the Prime,
really,
Alex.
really
Thank you. 49 months. Yeah, we're gonna go back to just chatting, Ricky, please. Por favore. We'll end the day just by like chilling out a little bit and sitting and chatting for a little bit. We've done enough Rivals for today. Thank you for the Prime, Alex. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, Alex is normal color for me. Normal color. Yeah, in answer to your question, Honored, I don't think Rivals will die. At all. I think it's too big of a game to like die out completely. The only way it would die out completely is if they made some really, really big mistakes, like massive, monumental fuck-ups. But even Overwatch did that, man. Overwatch fucking monumentally fucked up several times. And yet, people are still in it, you know? You're welcome for the free Prime that I don't actually pay for and don't know why I have. You know, that kind of, you know, that diminishes the... Yo, that ramen looks profesh. That looks profesh. What the fuck? Let me get the right PC. Hello, Law? Yo. Look at this ramen. Like, I'm not a ramen connoisseur. But, I mean, look at all the intricacies. You've got your eggs in there. You've got some spring bits. You've got some dumplings. Man, you went balls to the wall. Multiverses was one of those games that did really good in the beginning. Are they shutting down Multiverses? I feel like I haven't seen anything from that game for years. It looks good, doesn't it? This doesn't make me want ramen because I'm not a ramen person, but it does make me want barbecue food. Like, it does make me want some like ribs or something, you know? Every game eventually will die out. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would say like in the landscape of gaming, which actually I think this would be a super interesting watch. We were going to do this yesterday, but we didn't. There's a video about the gaming industry and why it's screwed up at the moment. So we'll definitely do that in a minute. Obviously, the landscape is going to change so much as the speed at which we advance technologically speeds up as well. Once virtual reality starts coming in, like, and I mean like true virtual reality, right? Not this kind of pixelated shit that we got right now. like graphically stunning virtual reality kind of stuff, the landscape of gaming is going to change entirely. In the same way that phones are right now, right? People are looking towards glasses now because we've maxed out what we can do on a device. So the idea, the next natural progression is where you can do it without having to use your hands to use a physical device. Same thing for virtual reality, right? It'll change from having these peripherals that we sit and do, and it'll change to like physical movement, you know, like gloves that mimic your movement and stuff instead, right? Rivals stay in the process getting big. Oh, I would argue Rivals was already massive. I mean, they had their player count was what, 600,000? Advanced AR, VR. Yeah, I guess if you want to call it that, yeah. We already have VR tech. Yeah, I guess what I mean, you're totally right, Alex, you are. I guess what I mean is like when the tech becomes much more commercially viable. So like you can mass produce it for much cheaper, right? And not only that, but data, the cost of data needs to come down massively, I think, before VR can really take off, because which will come from development of you know, chips and computing, which will then and data storage, which will then drive it all down, because the amount of data that VR would use would be extortionate if everyone is using it, right? So once the technologies kind of catch up a little bit, and energy efficiency, particularly, I think, will be a big one, and it's much more commercially viable, then I think we'll see a lot more of it. Right now, I don't know how you guys feel in the gaming industry. I feel like VR is still a little bit of like an outlier because it is so expensive, right? So people do have VR headsets. There's things like VR chat and VR games, but it's still very like not the mainstream, you know? It's got a while to go before then, I think. But anyway, let's watch this video. I'm quite interested into this opinion because, unsurprisingly to any of you, I have my own opinions about the current state of the gaming industry, and I have my current thoughts on this. So, let's see. This is a person called Charalanazad, blah blah blah. I don't know. I've never heard of them before. But
sponsored by Aura, which means we're going to have an ad from them in a couple of minutes. My channel is sponsored by Aura, which means we're
a bit of a rough patch. And by rough patch, I mean that the profit is not quite as much profit as previous year's profit, while still being extremely profitable. But because less profit, it is actually a colossal failure. And thus we are presented with a crisis that has resulted in multiple studio closures, record layoffs, and video game cancellations. Now, I have already made multiple videos about the human impact of this and why it sucks. And it does. It really sucks. There's nothing else to say. It sucks. Yeah. But today we're not going to be talking about that. Today we're going to be talking about what's going on from a purely data-driven standpoint, or at least from an investor standpoint. I've spent the last several months talking to investors, jumping on investor calls, and looking at trends to put this video together. And the answer, as I was digging into it, became very clear very quickly, actually, but it's something that I feel like not a lot of people are really talking about. And part of this is also unpopular opinion, probably from me. Shocking, I know. Who'd have never happened before, obviously. Part of this is why I think Xbox's everything is an Xbox marketing campaign is actually very...
Hi, Mary Jane. I did, yeah. We just played a very long... Was it 5 points to 4? Yeah, welcome in. It was a long game. And we put in some. That was a good fight. I don't know why.
Did we just become best friends?
That person, who I can't even remember their name, to be honest, wanted to start getting weird at the end, but it was a really good game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just watching a video on the gaming industry because we've played a lot of Rivals today, but It's lovely to have you. Thank you very much.
Smart, and why it is a direct answer to the statistical problems that the games industry is facing right now. It's been really interesting to kind of piece all of this together. Now, any of you who watch my streams or listen to my game development podcast, Play, Watch, Listen, check it out on youtube.com/playwatchlisten every second Friday, will have already heard me talk about this. But I figured I would present it here today.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
refined,
it.
Neat, tidy YouTube
It's
video
lovely to
format.
have you.
So, let's start with numbers. A lot of what I'll be talking about today is referencing a 225-page document called The State of Video Gaming in
Jesus,
2025, written by
225?
Matthew Ball, which
Fucking
I've
hell.
gone over, like I said, on streams and podcasts. I'll leave a
Holy
link in the
shit.
description to where you can check it out yourself. It's basically a whole lot of data, some things that I'm not even going to cover here, and I highly recommend giving it a read if you're a person who is interested in video games. Though, as said, I am also pulling from
Just as a I suspect that a lot of this is going to be like post-COVID, especially if it's like data specifically. I feel like a lot of this might point towards like, you know, the massive overinflation in COVID and then the fallout from that massive overinflation, you know?
analyst firms and stock market related websites to dig deep into this. First, let's set up the scene. From 2011 to 2021 specifically, video game spending was truly insane. Worldwide consumer spending increased from 80 billion to 200 billion in the span of a decade.
Jesus
that is
Christ.
Crazy performance.
Is that the gaming industry as a whole? 200 billion? I mean, how big is that comparatively to like, I don't know, other art forms like Hollywood or, you know, TV shows or streaming services and stuff? I would
Not
imagine
only
it's
is that
pretty up
like
there.
way more spending than every other entertainment industry, it was actually the video game.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to pause every minute because she might just give me the answer right after I pause.
Industry outperforming the entire GDP. In the same time frame that the US GDP increased by 51%, the games industry increased by 105%. Basically, games industry very strong, disproportionately strong. Crash definitely coming. I don't know why I said that like the Hulk, but it was efficient. And while the COVID pandemic did help tremendously in that a lot of people were indoors playing video games as their only means to socialize,
Very true.
the games industry was obviously extremely, unbelievably healthy before that as well. 2020 basically just made a somewhat gradual but still very significant climb, just a whole lot steeper. But it wasn't like video games suddenly became a success in 2020. That wave had been coming since 2010. The increase maintained in 2021, and ultimately the industry reacted.
I think, I guess the way I see it is kind of the growth of like console gaming as well probably had a lot to do with this. Consoles getting infinitely better, you know, PS2, PS3s, Xboxes, probably helped the accessibility of gaming for a lot of people who maybe couldn't afford a massive PC, or, you know, they wanted to play it on their sofa rather than having like a full desk setup, you know, and stuff like that. So the accessibility of it probably helped a lot, along with like handhelds, you know, things like the Switch and stuff probably helped drive that massive growth. And then COVID hit, and it was just, would we be where we are without COVID? Fuck no. I think that did obviously introduce, I think it introduced a lot of people to gaming that maybe wouldn't necessarily otherwise have invested a lot of time in, because suddenly the world slowed down. And by slowed down, I mean came to a fucking screeching halt. So everyone had time all day, every day to do something, and gaming was a really good outlet for that. So
market shareholders responded, the demand for games increased, studios hired more people.
If you want me to
Then
turn it up, let me know.
2022 showed up. Some industry analysts, largely the people who tell rich people which things they should invest in, projected continued insane growth into 2022. Investment company ARK specifically projected 300 billion from the games industry, up from just under 200 billion. Some did expect the drop though, and it came. This is the part of this video that I feel like is really important for me to say. Some video game reporting, and I should say some of it is really excellent as well, is really not being clear enough about this particular facet of this whole picture. Like, people are just not talking about this, even though they definitely should be. It is extremely relevant. And I know this is a lot of data. It sounds like a bunch of numbers. But hear me out.
There's a
In
lot of numbers
2019,
happening right
the
now.
games industry, or as the analysts call it, the world games content and services market, was worth $151 billion. In 2020, that grew to $182 billion. Big rise. 2021, it grew to $191 billion. In
COVID was what,
2022, it dropped to
2020?
$182 billion. This is when the layoffs started. Around 8,000 people lost their jobs in 2022 as a result of the industry constricting after the COVID growth did not sustain. It is time to...
Was like back end of 2022? Was that like back end of COVID? When I can't remember when we started getting back out into the world. It feels like another fucking lifetime, doesn't it? But that would probably explain a lot.
Talk about Aura. Did you know the Bank of America recently had a data breach and didn't tell anyone about it for several months? And you think they're the only ones doing that? Of course not.
Shocker.
Citibank and JP Morgan just had them too. On average, these companies
Of course they
take
didn't fucking tell anybody.
277 days to tell people about these kinds of data breaches. Meaning your data could be exposed right now and they just haven't told you yet. And you don't want that. Trust me, I had
Surely
this
that's
happen to me
fucking
once
criminal,
on
no?
New Year's Eve. So I spent my evening trying to figure out what to do while the person who found my compromised data was texting me, making fun of me, because they were watching me trying to lock them out of my accounts in real time. It sucked. Aura is an identity
That's
theft
wild.
protection service that alerts you
Oh,
if
this
your
is the
personal
ad. Hang
information,
on.
your phone number, or your social security is ever found on the dark web and notifies you
I did
super
not
quickly
see
if
that
anyone
lead
tries
into
to
the
access
ad.
your bank account. Find out if any of your data has been drive home here specifically, okay? In 2019, the
assumed you
games
didn't
industry was
wanna
worth
listen to the ad.
$151
Right.
billion. In 2022, just 3 years
2021.
later, the
Okay.
games industry was worth $182 billion. Basically, the games industry is still far, far, far bigger, literally by $30 billion, than it was just 3 years prior. I just feel like I see a lot of conversations that make it sound like the industry is down pre-COVID. It's not. The industry is still bigger than it was in 2019. So we have 2019 at 150
That's an
billion,
interesting
2021
point.
at 191 billion, 2022. And
I think that's a really interesting point because, like, I mean, she says she's kind of done the same thing here, right? But I understand this is a title for clickbait, obviously, right? But you've kind of done the same thing here with a negative bias and saying that it's screwed. But it's quite nice to know that actually it's still not down to pre-COVID mark, because I think obviously there's a lot of like doomsaying and a lot of like we're fucked, you know, kind of thing. But that's just comparatively rather than actually, you know.
And 182 billion. In 2023, it actually grew again to 193 billion. 2024's data is still kind of confusing at this point. Found some conflicting information from different people, but it effectively seems to have stayed about the same. Basically, that is to say, still very profitable. 192 billion is a lot of money, but growth flattened. While it is still way
So it's more
higher
about
than it was in
forecasting.
2019, the point is that because it didn't make certain projections that investment companies were pushing on their clients who then bought shares in a lot of these companies, those shareholders didn't get the returns they expected because the investment companies massively overprojected the industry's growth. And thus we have the problem that we are now in. It is not that video games aren't selling because they're all trash. It's still a very profitable industry. It's just
So
that
it's
people
about
pull out when
stagnant
profits
growth, not
aren't
about
unrealistically profitable enough. Obviously, the
anything
games
else,
industry is
really.
largely publicly traded. I've said this before. I will say it again. The customer of the actual games industry is the stock market and not gamers. You are the consumer. You are not the customer. Everything they do is actually for the people
Makes sense.
who put all the money in the stock
Makes
market.
sense.
And I know it sucks, but that is absolutely how these corporations see you. You are a vehicle to fund their stock market success. And if
this is quite interesting to look at. I don't know about you guys. I think it's pretty obvious who the top ones are going to be. NetEase being up there is quite interesting. These are for those of you who don't know, NetEase are the guys that do Rivals. So them being number 5 is kind of interesting here. Roblox. Is Roblox really that big? Hi, Pink. Maybe I like that seems fucking wild to me. Is that just because the market is kids specifically? So like parents, like all parents will have Roblox. I did not realize it was that big. What is it about Roblox that makes it so powerful, like so good? My understanding of Roblox is it's kind of like a Minecraft-y type of world, no? It's kind of like a Minecraft type of thing. I might be wrong on that. I've never played it. I don't know. EA, fuck these guys. Logitech makes sense. I don't know who these guys are. I don't know who C Limited is either.
Unhappy.
I don't know who this is. That's quite interesting. I did not. That is a left fucking curveball. Different modes and mods. Oh, it's free, so you use a free to play model. But then if it's a predominantly like kid thing, surely they've got to have like protections in place for buying stuff. Otherwise, kids will just buy shit, right? Does Roblox have like a parental, I don't know, like a parental guidance or something? Like a parental block so that the kids can't buy it and they don't? Oh my God, okay. Well, that's probably why they're up there then, isn't it? Like, who is, like, you're going to leave your fucking kid on a game where they can just spend a shit ton of money? That seems insane to me.
The industry has to desperately scramble to get those people some money. This is why so often you see a video game company make a choice that seems crazy to you. Like, we all kind of know that everybody hates live service games. Like, that's not a unique take. There are a lot of people who shit on live service games. And so people always go, why do they keep making these games that nobody wants? Why would they make a live service game right now? It's because it's not about you. They don't care about what gamers want. That's not the decision making that goes into making these kinds of games. It's about what the stock market wants, and the stock market loves itself a live service game because there is so much potential revenue, essentially. But yes, in essence,
that actually makes so much fucking sense, though, doesn't it? Like, because there's definitely been a lot of questions around why people keep making live service games and why the free-to-play model is so strong. But if you think of it in terms of you're not the consumer and actually the stocks and stuff, they want long-term growth, right? They don't want just a game to come out, cost 30 quid, you spend the 30 quid, you get your money, and then boom, it's done, right? You want long-term investments, so you want continual income, which is what live service games offer, right? Over a game just coming out. You spend all that money, they make the game, you make your money, and then you dip, right? So it does make sense.
Games were so successful both prior to and especially in 2020 and 2021 that they set kind of impossible standards for 2023 and 2024, and when the uptick flattened, it is seen as a tremendous failure. I hate this whole system. It makes me want to die. There are parts of this that I don't want to gloss over, though. It is obviously more complicated than just that. You know, I previously said that the games industry was stronger than the GDP. That is no longer the case. Games, still very profitable, are declining in a way that isn't proportionate with surrounding industries, just as they succeeded in 2020 in a way that wasn't proportionate with surrounding industries. And there are some market trends that are specifically very negative for AAA games and the Western gaming market. For one, the market is considered mature. This is literally what some of the stockbrokers that I had actual calls with refer to the games industry as. They call it a mature market. That basically means that there just isn't a ton of room for growth because the market is so established. The rules are kind of there. The things people want are kind of there. The things people choose to play and spend money on are already pretty much there. And
I kind of agree and disagree. Like, obviously, this lady is infinitely more knowledgeable than me, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I know better. I get my view on it, I guess, is I kind of agree and disagree. Yes, there's a lot of very established like players in terms of, you know, companies and stuff, established games that people keep coming back to. We talked about that earlier with Whether Rivals Will Die. You know, you've got very established live service games, very established leaders in, you know, the industry, developers, blah, 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 blah. But I don't agree there's not a lot of room for growth. I think growth obviously depends on how much money like globally the global economy can give to people to spend in gaming, right? And I also think there is so much technological advancement to come that while it may be stagnant right now with what we've got, that doesn't necessarily mean in 5 years' time it's going to be stagnant. There is so much potential for exponential growth based on, you know, new technologies coming in, way cheaper ways to make games, automation, taking a lot of the legwork out of making games so you can make games much quicker, more effectively, you know, these kind of things. So I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but
have been figured out for a while. And for two, do people say that? I don't know. There are literally less gamers right now, percentage-wise, and this, I think, is especially very interesting. There is a reason for it, and it makes everything make sense. Compared to the rise in US population, again, percentage-based rather than numbers-based, less people are playing games.
Sorry, I don't want to keep stopping and starting because otherwise there's going to be a fucking hour-long video. I think that comes down to circumstance. I think there's a lot less people playing games, but not because they don't want to, but because they can't. I think the way that the world is right now, the struggle for survival that so many people are going through currently, having to work 2-3 jobs, having to, do these crazy fucking hours just to stay alive is the reason that that a lot of people have turned off gaming, because you simply don't have the energy all the time, right? I know this from my days, when I was doing hospitality and I was running bars and shit, and I was doing these like 60, 70 hour weeks, I barely gamed at all. I would game on 1 day a week when I was resting anyway. Like if I was just having a non-day where I'm recuperating, I would play games then, but I would never get a chance to play games because I was so fucking exhausted, right? When you get home from work, if you've done a full day, right? You've got up in the morning, you've done a full day, you've done a 9 to 5, right? Let's just make that assumption. You get home, you want to make some food, maybe you've got a partner or something, whatever. You get such little time, maybe an hour or two to play, if that. And it takes energy sometimes to like gear yourself up, especially if it's like a PC, for example. If you are doing console gaming, maybe you can just lie on the couch. You can play some games as you're kind of chilling on the couch anyway. But if you're a PC gamer, you got to get up to your desk. You want to sit on your chair and, kick back on your chair. But not everyone wants the energy to do that. If you're already settled on your sofa or in bed, you're just going to be like, oh, fuck it. I'll just stay here and watch some Netflix or some shit, right? Or watch some YouTube or something. So I do think a lot of it is circumstantial based on the situation rather than people turning away from gaming.
The percentage of the population that plays games overall has decreased. That said, average weekly playtime for people who play video games is up. What that means is the people who play video games,
play more.
The slightly more hardcore players, are actually still all there. It's the casuals who've lost. The people who maybe played 1 hour a week that are no longer
What did I say?
Games. People who are less engaged in the
what
hobby
did I
are
just
straight
say?
up just like not touching video games at this point. And a huge part of this, I think the biggest issue that is happening with all of these entertainment industries that feel like they're falling apart right now, this includes film and includes streaming services, is social video. I say as you watch my YouTube video. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
You have my permission to, at any time when watching any of my videos, to also be playing a video game in the background. If you're playing Blueprints while watching this right now, respect. I wish I was too. Basically, the games industry, again, pretty much all entertainment industries, frankly, all leisure industries are no longer competing with each other. Video games are not competing with other video games. It used to be that this company was competing with this company, EA and Ubisoft and whoever else. That's not currently the case or the issue. There's basically just an insane surplus of entertainment for people to consume right now.
True.
And there are only so many hours in the day for the average human, or everyone. Everyone only has so many hours in a day. For example, the amount of time adults in the US spend on TikTok per day is up by 35 million hours, up from 2020 and 2021. Let that sink in. Adults in the US are watching 35 million combined hours more TikTok than they were in 2020. That is time being taken away from playing video games. And that is just TikTok. That is just one app. YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter are all doing the same thing. Phones are just so unbelievably accessible that people who used to maybe play an hour of a video game when they finish work, that's their downtime, aren't opting to do that anymore. They're instead pulling out their social media, scrolling TikTok for a few hours, and they don't even think about video games anymore. Social video, TikTok.
That's actually so interesting. Because I think she's actually fucking nailed it. I would also argue that it's not just like the short form, right? There's definitely like a decision paralysis. I don't know if you guys feel this. Sometimes if I don't know what I want to play, I will sit there and I will scroll through games and games and games. And I'm like, man, you go to Steam and you're just looking, there are thousands of fucking games on there, if not tens of thousands. There's so much choice. And so much constantly evolving choice with live service games, for example, new seasons, new content for the games that you do enjoy, that it can be really difficult to choose what you want to play if you've only got like an hour, right? There are so many times where I've got like an hour or two to like fill, and I will sit there and I will have wasted the entire hour trying to find something to play. And it'll get to the end of the hour and I'm like, oh, well, I didn't do anything. Fuck. And I also think, to your point, Alex, I think streaming has probably had a huge impact on gaming hours. Because, I mean, and I'm saying this as a streamer, right? So I'm saying this as something, as an industry that I want to be involved in. Or I should say I am involved in. How many times do you sit and go to play something, but instead you end up watching someone play the thing you were going to play? Because either you don't have the energy or can't be bothered, or like you just want to kind of have some noise and maybe zone out a little and just enjoy. And similarly, decision paralysis with gaming, I think there is also a decision paralysis with streamers. Because there are like 9 million, probably more now. I don't know how many streamers are active on Twitch at the moment. It's probably closer to 10 million now. But there are so many streamers that you can choose, right? And so many different types of content and personality and stuff like that, that you can end up just like stream hopping for hours and hours, and it can kind of work both ways, right? It becomes the kind of background noise instead of music and stuff for people who want to feel a bit more social, a bit more involved. But it can also work the other way. And I think part of the problem we're going to have is I don't see that changing. And in fact, I think it's only going to get more and more prevalent for a couple of reasons. Specifically because of automation. And I know that I roll back to automation a lot, but I really, really don't think we are ready and understand the impact. Because of automation and lack of jobs, people are going to try and find a way to find extra money, extra cash. They're going to find ways to do something with their day. So I think content is going to become the new norm because it's something you can do as an individual. And it's already proven that it can work if you're good. So I think so many more people are going to turn to content because of the state of the world, the state of jobs, the state of working and automation and everything. So I actually think this problem is only going to exacerbate and get worse and worse and worse. As more and more people turn to content as their way of life and their living. That didn't restart the video.
Instagram, YouTube, whatever else, is just so appealing to the average person that they are far more likely to pick up their phones and mindlessly scroll than they are to play a video game.
True.
It doesn't matter how good the video games are. It doesn't matter the quality. You are competing with something that is so unbelievably, intentionally addictive. And the people, who are even playing like an hour a week, who are now just looking at TikTok instead, because that's what they want to do with their downtime, are no longer looking at the PlayStation Store. They're no longer looking at the Xbox Store. They're no longer looking at Steam. So there are a bunch of games that they might even consider purchasing while they were already on those stores that they're not even thinking about anymore. This is one of the things that I think is going to be very interesting about GTA specifically. I wonder if GTA 6 coming out could be big enough that it gets people back to consoles or back to Steam. PC's actually still doing pretty well across the board, but gets people back to playing video games who've been lost to the hive mind of social video, which I'm sure even applies to people watching this video. It probably applies to a lot of you, actually. There are a lot of people who talk about video games online who are spending more time doing that than they are actually playing video games at this point.
I kind of feel like the only way that will happen is... don't get me wrong, I think GTA 6 is probably going to be the biggest, one of the biggest game releases of our lifetime, right? Or arguably, up until that point, the biggest game release of our life, right? I think it will only really take over social media if you get that sense of social and that sense of like friendship and relationships, right? One of the reasons streaming's so popular. People are so disconnected right now, you know, with the individualism and like, you know, being more home life, home bird, people from working from home and not going out as much. You can't afford to go out and party as much, stuff like that. All of this coalesces into like a kind of a loneliness epidemic of sorts, right? For a lot of people. And so we seek our comfort and our relationships and our social, what's the word? Getting our social from our entertainment art forms instead. That's why streaming is so popular. If GTA solely stays as like a single player experience, I don't think it will have the impact that she's talking about. I think people will play it and then they'll move on. If they incorporate multiplayer so you can play with friends, if they incorporate RP so you can create servers, then I think it will take over in a astronomical way. Like astronomical. Because it'll be our first foray into a virtual world of sorts. You know, if you can do, you know, if you play this character, you play this person who, you know, some people will play the opposite of what they are. Some people play a version of themselves that they want to be or they aspire to be. You know, you mold your character, you know, for whatever circumstance you want. But then you create this open world where people can just do shit that they could never do in their real life, like rob banks and shit like that. It will take over as a phenomenon, for sure. If they only keep it as the linear storyline, I don't see that happening. I think they really have to go for the cooperative, you know, get together with a group of mates and rob a fucking bank or run from the police or that kind of thing. That will take over. Because it'll be our first feeling of going into like a fully open world as someone else and that you can hide behind almost, but still be social, right?
Like if you reflect on the time that you personally are spending on social media these days versus playing video games, I can guarantee for vast majority of you, the social media is up and thus the video games are down. But I'm really curious to see if GTA 6 finally coming out and being the big event that a GTA always is or that a Rockstar game always is, at least gets people back on the stores. So they may feel compelled to play other video games or pick up games that they had stopped playing. Basically, if you combine the leading social apps and look globally, the world spends 12 billion hours on social media in one day, which, as Data Reporter pointed out, is the equivalent to 1.4 million years of human existence. Let that sink in. By spending 1.4...
That is kind of fucking terrifying, no? Like... As a society, we spend the equivalent of 1.4 million years every single day. It kind of it gives you a really kind of crazy perspective on just how big these companies are. Like YouTube and TikTok, just how dominant they are in the global landscape and how much what they do can affect the global landscape. I mean, that is... fucking bananas, no? Crazy.
Of human existence. Let that sink in. By spending 1.4 million years of existence per day on social media. Basically, the games industry is competing with something that is like custom tailored to steal all of your time and is as addictive as possible and does everything it can to prevent you from leaving and is losing that fight because... how the fuck are you supposed to beat that? The TikTok mindless scroll, you don't even have to make a choice. You just eat the content that it feeds you over and over and over again. Gives you the dopamine hit every time you see something new. Video games are not built that way. There are plenty of addictive video games. We've all played Balatro, okay? But they are just objectively not designed to be addictive in the same way that social media apps are. Video games straight up are not. Your Candy Crushes might be an exception, but social media functions or is able to fund itself by having you on the app for as long as possible and thus being able to serve you as many ads as possible. Because video games during playtime aren't actually serving you ads. They aren't inherently incentivized by stealing all of your fucking time. We're competing with something that is of course going to win. And again, it's in no small part just because social media is so goddamn accessible. You don't have to do anything but pick up your phone. It's already on there. You text someone, you scroll over to another app. It is so much easier than picking up a console.
I think that's a really important point as well, is accessibility is so fucking key, right? I've been a big proponent of this, and I've been a big believer of this for a long time. I think all the best and greatest innovations of our lifetime that we've seen and beyond are solely due to accessibility and convenience, right? What problem are you solving by doing the thing? Does it make everything we strive to do is to minimize the legwork, minimize the amount of shit that we have to do in a day, and make it easier for us to do the things we enjoy, right? You take any big company like Uber. Uber was so goddamn successful because it took an existing format of the taxi and made it into, I can now get a taxi from my house or wherever I am. So I don't need to stand on a street corner and waste time hailing a cab down. I can get it direct, like from your phone. Accessible and way more convenient. Amazon became the biggest company in the world because it took a concept of delivery and made it unbelievably accessible and easy. Instead of waiting a week to get a package by like Royal Mail, whatever, they could do it the next day. So you want something, you get it the next day if you got Prime. Convenient and accessible. You can do it from your PC, from your phone, whatever. Netflix, streaming services, Twitch, all of it came about because we had a TV, we had watching channels, right? You would get a TV and you would put on channels, but you had to be there at the right time to make sure you could watch the thing live. If something happens, you might miss shit. Streaming comes along, Netflix comes along, and they say, hey, you can stream this whenever you want. You can pause it and skip it as much as you want. Convenience, accessibility. Spotify completely destroyed the music industry. A lot of artists and record labels will say, because they took the existing model and they said, you don't have to go and buy CDs. You don't have to go to the shops and buy these albums and have this physical copy. You can stream whatever you want, whenever you want. You can pause it, play it, make your own playlists for any and all songs you want, and it's all there in one place. Every single massive technological leap is about making our lives way more convenient and easy to manage. So if I was an entrepreneur, or I was looking at doing a thing, which reminds me, I need to send you that, Alex. If I was going to look to make a new thing, I would look at what would be the most accessible and most convenient problem that humans have right now to solve. Do you know? You know what I mean? I can't tell you what that is. And my idea is to do with ADHD, but as outside of that, that is what I would be looking at for like long-term development. Something that makes our lives more convenient.
So it's starting it up.
Random rant,
the game
there you
you
go.
want to play and waiting for it to load. It's just fast. And like I touched on earlier, this is a problem for all entertainment
I can't stop the ads
industries,
now.
not
I'm
just
sorry,
video
chat.
games. Netflix, Amazon,
Hop
Hulu,
over to my
PlayStation,
YouTube.
Xbox, TikTok, and
I can't stop the ads that are going. Hop over to my YouTube if you don't want to miss anything. If you can do ! Ads for me, Ricky, thank you.
Instagram are now competing in the same bracket where they used to be separate. The one that is the most addictive is winning, and as a result, funding for the games industry, which can come up from all kinds of investors, is down 77% versus 2022, even though player spending is up. Investors who may have previously looked at funneling money into games are now instead funneling money into other industries like AI. Actually, a lot of it was AI. Again, some of the investors that I spoke to directly
AI is
told
another
me
great
that they were
example.
telling their clients
AI
to
is
pull money
all
out of the
about
games industry and
convenience.
instead put it into AI, which goes hand in hand with social video. We're seeing AI all over
Maybe
social
the
media.
most
We're seeing
convenience.
stupid AI, Studio Ghibli art bullshit. Even the video games are using AI. You see that Ark trailer? Completely made from AI?
Here's the problem, right? Sorry, this is going to be such a long fucking video. Jesus Christ. I'll try not to interrupt as much. I know how people feel about AI right now, in gaming spaces particularly. And I agree with a lot of it. However, there is also a certain inevitability about it, which I don't think we can avoid. I think we can hold on as long as possible, and I think we can put things in place to try and keep fantastic voice actors in work, keep fantastic animators in work, all of this stuff, and keep the human creativity input a big part of the process. But I kind of feel like it's an inevitability for convenience. Again, if you are a business and you are looking at making a game and you are given an option, and let's say, you know, you want to make a game that you explore an underwater world, right? And you are given an option and you say to prospective investors and stuff and say, hey, there are 2 ways we can do this, right? We can do it as we get a team of animators, designers, blah, 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 and we do this and it'll be 3 years and then we'll get it out. Or we use AI to help us with a lot of the groundwork and we can do it in a year to the same standard. It's really hard for a company that no investor or company is going to turn that down. And it'll creep in bit by bit by bit until eventually it becomes the standard. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I think it is just an inevitability. And I don't think we can stop it. I fully agree with you, Alex. I think right now, AI is still at the point where it looks very AI and it looks shitty. And you can very clearly tell. When it becomes, when we develop it to a point where it's not that, and believe me, if you guys think that's decades away, it's not. It's going to happen in the next 5 years. I promise you. The speed at which AI is developing, it is going to happen in the next 5 years. I don't think we can get away from it. I think it's just going to become the norm in games.
Hate it here. This has, of course, absolutely impacted all of the recent video game studio closures and game cancellations. Things that used to be almost guaranteed to be funded no longer have that guarantee. Things that used to be considered commercial failures weren't that much of a big deal, or even really spoken about that much, because there were always more investors ready to invest in video games. Because the investors have left, the studios that aren't just insanely profitable are being shut down. And by insanely, again, I mean like truly unfathomable margins of profit. It's not just a little bit. It's not okay to just make some money. You have to make an incomprehensible amount of money to succeed. This has obviously affected AAA games, but anyone who tells you indies will save us is wrong. Indies are also been really significantly hurt by this. There is no more funding for indie games to get made either. A lot of publishers just aren't really giving anyone any money anymore. And if they are, it's usually with like terrible and really exploitative
I think it's
deals.
the cost,
I'm currently working on an
I think it's just, it's for indie studios, it's the cost. The initial investment that you need to make a game with no guarantees is such a huge ask, right? Unless you are a solo developer, for example, you just like, how are you going to convince anybody to invest millions? Because it takes multiple tens of millions to be able to afford the staff, afford the time, afford everything that you need, all the equipment to be able to make the game as a studio. And if you can't get that investment, you're never going to be able to get there. But from an investor's point of view, I get it, man. Like, how are you supposed to look at a game that's not been made? It's an idea, it's a concept, and say, yeah, this will definitely work. This is a great investment. Because there's so much choice now.
Indie game, check out Layers Deep. You can wishlist the game on Steam now. And in talking to a bunch of different people in the indie space about working on this game, I've had people directly tell me that we should get a bank loan instead of having the game be published, because the publishers are just so shitty right now. And all of these closures that we keep talking about aren't even actually a result of players not spending money. Like, statistically, that's not what's happening. It's certainly a factor, of course, but it is not the whole picture. It is much more specifically that investors aren't investing in the games industry because other industries are currently projected to have that same huge rise that games had in 2020. And to be honest, this just sucks. Like, it really sucks.
True.
It
AI,
just blows
quantum
to know
computing.
The majority
all
of
of
people
that
who are
stuff is
funding video
predicted to
games
be
don't actually
massive
care about
gains.
video games and will just like hop from us over to the next industry that is going to provide them with insane, unsustainable growth as soon as we aren't giving them unsustainable growth anymore. I really feel like there's this magical sort of romantic idea that the people who fund video games just love video games and want them to succeed. And while I'm sure some of those people exist, that is certainly what the community does on Kickstarter. Majority of the time, it is just straight up not true. It's not even gamers who are funding video games. It is not even your sales, really, that are funding video games. It is just investors who want exponential growth. The video...
I wonder if there is something in that, in the idea of crowdfunding more and more and more. So instead of relying, because as she said, and she's so right on this, right? It's a very established system of you need a game publisher behind you in order to get anywhere, which requires huge amounts of investment and blah, 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 blah. I wonder if we will start to see a new wave of crowdfunding for games to get off the ground from gamers themselves. But it then becomes an issue of how do you prove your viability as a game or as a concept before needing that cash flow to create the viability and concept. Do you know what I mean? Because you can't just AI a game and then put that up on Kickstarter and go, hey, I would like 5 million to make this game properly. Like, you're going to have to put in some time and money to get to that point and then hope that it gets crowdfunded. But I wonder if that is a way round, because she's totally right in that there are so many other emerging technologies that are way safer as an investment for people, you know?
The game industry is now providing a reasonable amount of growth and not insane exponential stonks only go up growth. And so they leave. They don't give a shit about anything other than arrow, go up. And we like to trick ourselves into thinking that vote with your wallet is all that really matters, and gamers are making the decisions and controlling the games that get made.
Works once in a blue moon, maybe.
Market. Again, obviously, sales do contribute to that somewhat, but it is much more specifically about wanting that projected exponential growth and not just the profit that the average gamer can provide. It is a requirement for a huge spike is all the stock market cares about. And as I kind of touched on, this is almost definitely why Microsoft, despite knowing that they would get a bunch of backlash and nobody really wants it, certainly no fucking game devs want it, recently announced a stronger foray into AI. The AI market is expected to grow from $638 billion in 2024 to $3,680 in 2030. These projections can, of course, be wrong, just as they were when some analysts suggested the games industry was going to continue rising dramatically into 2024 rather than just sort of comfortably plateauing with billions of dollars. And even if or when it is wrong, you can bet those investors will once again hop to whatever industry is projected to have huge growth so they can get in early, make a bunch of money. Again, this is my opinion, of course, likely why Microsoft just recently announced a new generative AI program called Muse. It's likely a play to get more funding because the stock market currently says that AI is extremely valuable. So the layoffs are there to help the games industry with short-term margins, but are not expected to actually help the games industry in any long-term way. The layoffs are just directives coming from CEOs who are just trying to restore shareholder value as quickly as they lost it, which, you know, fuck you, but also it is their jobs. They're attempting a quick fix, but it will absolutely not work in the long run, and I'm sure that they know this. The report from Apellion actually covers this really, really well. They basically present that the industry is significantly underperforming on the stock market because growing faster than the GDP and at the rate it was effectively really fucking lucky. It is extremely rare and was never going to last. Past 10 years spawned a bunch of new things that were just very appealing to investors. Mobile gaming is more accessible than ever before with the advances in smartphones. Free-to-play games blew up and unlocked whales, being people who spend a lot of money on one specific game. Then battle passes and the COVID boost and the rise in social gaming. These tools are largely exhausted. They don't have means to continue to exponentially rise in the way the stock market demands. People have kind of run out of fancy gimmicky ideas that they can sell to the stock market to be like, look, see, we unlocked a new means to make profit. Again, mature market. There's also the issue of the industry just like straight up not having enough human beings available. By that I mean, and this one is very interesting. The population on Earth is not increasing rapidly enough to produce enough gamers for these exponential growth demands. Like, literally, there does not seem to be enough new people playing video games to meet the growth demands. We have
one other thing I wanna just kind of throw out to you guys as an idea. How do you I kind of feel this might just be my lack of imagination. I kind of feel like there's not much else creative to make as gaming genres. I know that sounds super dumb, right? But if you look at a lot of the games that are being made, they're all very samey in terms of like, I think that there will be maybe like trickling little bits of like new stuff. You know, MOBAs was a new idea, right? When that came out. But we've exhausted a lot of the very traditional ideas of gaming archetypes. You know, like FPS games, single player games, RPGs, fighting games. You know, the archetypes are all kind of set. And I think that there's not many new ones that are going to be left. In terms of like, I don't think we're suddenly going to see an explosion of like 5 new, completely brand new genres that we've never seen before. So we're getting a lot of the same type of games rather than a lot of new type of games. It's like slight twists and turns on already established archetypes. Does that make sense? I don't know if I explained it very well. And that's true. You don't know the new stuff until someone makes it. Very true. I don't know. There's something.
Turns
in my
out
mind
the
that
decline
feels
in
that
birth
way.
rates is really bad for billionaires. If you ever wonder why Elon Musk keeps impregnating his reply girls on Twitter,
'Cause
that
he's
could be
never-
part
he's
of
never
it.
heard
If
of
you
a
don't
condom
have
before.
significantly more people to consume the product that you make, you can't have huge, unprecedented
Surely
growth on the
Elon
stock
Musk
market. It
can
has
afford
to
a condom.
stagnate. Which, yeah, is terrifying for billionaires, turns
Also,
out.
who
To
wants
paint
to
this
sleep with
particular
that
picture
guy?
more, I don't know, vividly, the iPhone was huge for games. A bunch of people went and bought iPhones and played mobile games for the first time ever, providing the kind of exponential growth that you need to justify the stock market to get people to invest in your industry. The industry is actually
That's
in
true,
no
Alex,
small
that's
part
true.
relying on population growth and smartphone adoption in poor countries. Like, this is an actual thing that is actually being focused on by the mega corporations who make video games. The logic is that everybody in wealthy countries kind of already has a smartphone. There aren't any more people to sell them to. If they can figure out means to have people in poorer countries also all owning smartphones and having good internet connections, then they can make them play video games. Which is also why I say the Xbox This Is an Xbox campaign makes a ton of sense. Their approach to cloud gaming technologies are
nearly there.
really all about accessibility. And thus
I'm starting
make
to
a
get
ton of
hungry.
sense. It maybe doesn't appeal to you or I like the core gamer. I'm sure that they knew that when they announced this marketing campaign, that a lot of core gamers wouldn't like it, but that's because it's not about us. It's about the stock market, as every fucking thing else is. Market share wise, it just makes perfect sense. They are moving away from consoles and exclusives and instead pushing for global accessibility. They are trying to get more people playing video games with less need for devices because they're trying to target poorer countries. This is a shift that is very well in line with the reality of the current state of the games industry, as it lines up with the stock market specifically, obviously, which is that the current system that you and I are aware of and probably happen to really like is just no longer capable of exponential growth. Kind of touched on this earlier too, but obviously
True.
in theory, it
So
is just
stagnant
much
growth.
easier to get somebody who is already on a device to engage with your thing on that same device. It is much easier to get somebody who's already on TikTok on their phone to play a game on their phone than it is to get them to get off TikTok and maybe jump over to buying
Very
a PC
true.
and playing a game. It's just make that connection as small.
But I do think that's why right now she's completely fucking spot on, but that will change as technology changes and as we move away from traditional ideas of handsets and physical things. You know, if you, let's say you have an integrated chip in your head, or, you know, once we start to get into things like biomechanics and shit, right? If you have an integrated chip where you don't really need to interface with anything, specifically with your hands or anything, you can just like fall to sleep essentially and go into a virtual world and stuff like that, then all of this changes, right? So this is only relevant for our current technological state. Because I think that as technology grows, the options and stuff become exponentially more like widespread, and new stuff will be happening all the time.
Small as possible to get people playing video games. I would not be surprised if you start seeing a strategy be announced from any of the big publishers, from Microsoft, from Sony, from whoever else, that is much more integration than I think actually the Stadia was kind of going for, but clearly the tech wasn't ready yet. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if you announced Stadia now if it kind of popped off. But I'm basically expecting tech that like you watch a YouTube video where I talk about a game in this. Have I mentioned any specific video games? I mentioned Blueprints. Okay, I've mentioned Balatro, where the minute that I say those words, you get a little ad and then you click it and it immediately figures out a way to launch that on your phone. Like seamless integration. You're watching a YouTube video, you click something, you immediately access a streaming version of that video game. I would think people, engineers at these companies are actually working very hard on this particular thing right now. It's an attempted solution for finding growth to mine where there effectively is nothing else right now. And I didn't even mention the monopolies.
It's exactly, oh my God, I was just about to talk about monopolies as well. I'll let her talk about it first because I think monopoly is a big problem. But it's exactly what we said, right? It's convenience and accessibility. Once you change the technology to be way more convenient to access these kind of things, then it changes the dynamic of our current system, right?
So black hole games, say like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, League of Legends, and Minecraft are straight up eating the industry alive. These are in some ways managing to compete with social videos in terms of hours of consumption. These few games have sucked in more and more players, resulting in less spend across
Call
the board.
of Duty.
If you have most gamers getting sucked in by a black hole game, so they're all just kind of playing the same stuff, it makes sense that investors would spend money relating to those specific things, but there are only like fucking 5 of them. The rest of the industry, layoffs, shutdowns, closures. I don't really know how else to conclude this video. The conclusion is ultimately the games industry is failing because it no longer really has any avenue to mine for projections of insane growth. I hope I've articulated that well. And that the games industry and entertainment industries in general are having a ton of trouble competing with social.
All right, I think to say that the gaming industry is failing is kind of redundant because it's not failing. It's just not, it's stagnant growth. So while, yes, that's technically failure, it's not really failing. It's just waiting for innovation. I would argue anyway. I think it's only stagnant because we're kind of reaching the apex of our technological limits. Until that changes, then the growth is probably going to stay stagnant for the next year or two. But after that, as technology changes and develops, then I think the idea of gaming and the idea of the art form is not failing. It's just that we are not ready for the next step yet. And investors have jumped the gun. So it's kind of stagnated until we are ready for that next step and next development. I do also want to slightly touch on monopolies because that is a really, really big concern. If you can't get investment as an indie company or as a small company because the publishers and et cetera, like she was talking about, will only commit to games they know are going to do well, then you inadvertently create a monopoly because the only people that can actually do anything are the ones that can get the funding. And the only ones that can get the funding are if you can already prove and establish that you are a company worth working with. So the really big players, the really big publishers, the really big dev teams like NetEase and EA and stuff are going to eat up more and more of the portion of the market because there's just too much choice and the indie devs just can't get the investment. We saw it with the Blizzard, how difficult was it for Microsoft to take over Activision Blizzard? Because it would have created too large a monopoly. So I do think that is a concern because when you have a company that then starts to monopolize that way, they then solely dictate the terms of the industry. We see it all the time. We see it. Amazon is a great example. Amazon dominate the industry now, and they can kind of set the rules in a lot of ways. Because if you don't do what they're doing, you're gonna miss out, and you're not gonna be able to get any market share. The same for gaming. If, let's say, for example, Microsoft turn around and they decide to implement, let's say, they've got a huge market share right now, the gaming, right, with Xbox, Activision Blizzard, blah, 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 blah. If they then turn around and decide to say, hey, we are now going to do a pay per minute format. So you pay for every minute you game. And they say, this is what's happening. Then it creates a situation where you can't do anything about it. Because they will have the majority of the market. So all of your favorite games are going to just go if you don't want to play them. And then there'll be people who kind of stay stubborn, but eventually they will have to follow. And they can kind of dictate the rules, you know? But anyway, I don't know about you guys. I thought that was super interesting. I thought it was that was a really nice little video. Kind of a different approach, you know, in terms of like data-driven and thinking about it less about the individual gamer and more about kind of the market and the stock side of things. But it's an interesting viewpoint. I hope you guys found that interesting. And me yapping a lot about it. But yeah, there you go. They're just, yeah, my thoughts. I will end there. We'll go find someone to show some love to and pass you all on to. Because I haven't eaten yet today and I'm fucking hungry. So I need some food, y'all. So let's go show someone some love. Does anybody have someone you would like us to go raid? If you know someone that's on. Otherwise, I will find someone to go and raid. That we haven't raided recently. We've got Mirrors doing Overwatch. Shield is doing a cooking stream. I love a big company to get an indie game grant process where you can pitch your ideas and they give you a little helping hand. Yeah, it's delicate though, Alex, because then if you do it that way, what's to stop EA turning around and saying, okay, now you have to do this. You have to put an advert for our new game into your game. You know, they could say, hey, we're about to do a massive release. I need you to code an advert into your game. No, I'm not going to do that. Well, we paid you, so you wouldn't be here without us, so you have to do it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's a very dangerous territory. There's a lot of potential for abuse. And we know that they would do that shit, right? Let's go to... Let's go to Shields. He's doing a cooking stream. Let's go say hi. I'll make sure I got this right. Kill! Lovely. Well, I hope you enjoyed today. We're back on Rivals. We had a mixed day of games, but I hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit weird. I'm not going to be on at 2 o'clock. I've got a meeting at 2. I don't know how long that's going to go on for. It could be half an hour. It could be 2 hours. So I have no idea when I'm going to get on tomorrow, but I think maybe around 4 o'clock. Potentially, but I'll let you know in the Discord. And we'll just go a little bit later tomorrow. But until then, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the love, the subs and everything. I appreciate you all. I promise you I'm going to start back posting on socials. I'm going to get some food and then sit here and do my fucking editing. So make sure you follow me on socials. Come and join the Discord if you want as well. All the links are there or below my stream. Please let's go show Shield some love. He's a really nice dude. We like him a lot. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening, everyone. Bye.